Hang on. Oh my god. My counter is not big enough for this. No. No. Oh my god. No, okay, so you have to understand. My friend Lucky is here. So you'll enjoy this too. Why the fuck? Hi everyone. So I'm sitting here. I went to go check it back in my bedroom, and I was like, what the fuck? Where's the sound? Why is there no sound? What's happening? I'm playing the music on Spotify on my phone, and I muted the mic.
You're not a real streamer if you don't do that. At least
I'm peeking real bad? It's probably because of that. No, not the, oh you god. It's probably because of that, and I'm also really close. It should have stopped peaking, because I had the music up really loud. But no, like literally, I just went back there and was like, oh my god, there's no sound. There's no sound. There's no sound. Everything is terrible. Everything is wrong. No, it's. Why am I so bad at this? No, there are days like yesterday. What was it? Yeah, you and music was high. I thought so. You know, like yesterday. No, not yesterday. It was Thursday. I'm starting Celeste. I make it 10 minutes in the stream. They're like, so you know you spelled Celeste wrong, right? And I'm like, why? Why?
Oh, that's a big mood.
God damn it! I know.
Yesterday was Friday the 13th.
Yeah, I was just like, why? But I just wanted to start out correctly. Why can't I ever start correctly?
I believe in you.
No, it's fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
What we got? I love how this is a departure from the usually very composed and well-organized stream. Wow. Wow.
They just came in that early, huh?
Wow. What?
Wow.
I'm making my tea.
Is this how we're spending our day now?
Yeah, this is how we're starting. So, anyway, I'm making my fucking tea. Fucking assholes in my community. What did Candy say? Candy said some shit too.
Yeah. Make fun of your hair being in your food. It's in plastic packages. It's fine.
I'm just gonna make my tea. Do you want some tea, by the way?
I'm good for now.
Okie dokie.
I'm a terrible person and got an energy drink, so.
No, it's fine. I don't think that makes you terrible at all. So.
I mean, sort of, when you drink it every day.
Oh, okay. That makes you kind of terrible. That's true. Okay, I'll leave that alone. Where it is. Where the fuck it is.
Don't worry, I'm sure someone will say something.
Yeah. No, most of my community drinks energy drinks and shit too. And they'll probably just make fun of me for not. I'm already spilling it, apparently. Oh my god. Hi everyone! How are you today? So my friend Lucky is here. She's on here as IdjitsPlay. Hi! She's a really good friend of mine. And if you do exclamation point, yes, I'm putting my tea together too. You can see her Twitch, and I think you have your Twitter on there too. No, I did just your Twitch, because you have all your social on your Twitch.
Yes.
That, and I felt like it was weird to be like, here's her Twitch and her Twitter and her Insta. Okay, that's a bit.
Yeah, I have a lot of Instas too.
Yeah, you have an Insta for your dog.
I do.
You have an Insta for your dog.
She's the cutest.
It's true. Her dog is very adorable.
Animals are the best.
Alright, so we're trying to figure out the spacing situation because I thought I had life figured out. Incorrect. Wrong. I don't have life figured out. Because we've got like all this meat, all these cheeses. The only thing about this cheese that I fucking hate is I hate this package.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting package.
I fucking hate this package.
And I'm betting the peel here doesn't work.
I haven't tried it, but I bet you it doesn't.
It usually doesn't.
It usually doesn't. Or like you start to peel it, and it just kind of tears right there in the corner. Yep. It's like,
okay,
cool. I can't get access to this.
10 out of 10.
So yeah, we've got what is it? Got capicola, prosciutto, salami caprese. I'm supposing, and then all of these.
I don't.
I would say, I just want. You know why it's not the best, right? Oh no. Why, Candy? What fucking smart ass shit are you about to say? I want this cheese more than anything because there's no way I'm hoping that this.
Blueberry in it, I'm gonna pass.
No, there's nothing more blueberry.
Sorry, blue cheese.
No, there's no. I don't know if I have a blue cheese. No, well, I mean, I have One
I
of
had
the
blueberry goat cheese the other day. It was really good.
because it's not from your local friendly. I knew you was gonna say that shit. He works at Kroger. He works at Kroger. Look, but hang on. This is from Kroger.
Hey.
This is from Kroger, and it's
Oh my god! I was trying to find a Kroger near your house, and I typed it into Google, and it was like, "There's no Kroger in this area." I was like, "Okay, but there is though."
No, there's literally 3 all within like a
Midwest.
10-minute.
There's a Kroger everywhere.
There's 3 within a 10-minute distance, 3
Yeah.
different directions from
Yeah,
me.
it was having problems.
Well, I got Kroger cheese. This one was from Evil Shrimp. He's one of the Brits, and he's like, "Do you have any of that Wensleydale cranberry?" And I was like, "I don't even know what the fuck that is."
I'm in.
So
Fruit and cheese are like my favorite thing.
So I've got a fruit and cheese. This one I bought because it just seemed interesting. So it says "New Woman." This is also from
Did you buy
Kroger.
it because of the title or because you just looked at it?
I bought
and then
it.
The title just happened to.
So at Kroger, when you go to their cheese section, when
Yeah.
they have like the nice deli set up and everything, they'll have like all these cheeses out there with like these actual call cards that give you information about the cheese.
Right.
So it caught my attention because it was New Woman, and I was like, women and cheese aren't synonymous, but I'm interested. And it's like a Jamaican jerk style cheese.
I'm all about that.
And I was just like, well, I have to buy that. That's given. We have standard brie. Have to have brie.
Yes.
Brie.
Yes.
Also from Kroger. Also from Kroger.
Especially if you deep fry that bitch. Whew.
I mean, we can get the pan. It doesn't bother me none. We can get the skillet out. What webcam are you using? I'm using the Logitech. I don't remember the name of this. It's the one that everybody has.
It's like the 920, I think.
Yeah, it's something like.
922 is like one up.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's like the C920.
Yeah.
And it's like the standard streaming go-to camera. But then the actual big camera is just my shitty my shitty ThinkPad.
If you need webcams, I could have brought you some.
I mean, where the fuck are we gonna put them? We already out of space.
Plug those bitches in, it's fine.
Yeah, I was considering buying that. I would say go for it.
Attach it to a magnet.
New Woman is a really good mild cheese. Wait, you've had this cheese? You're a goat owner. You literally have probably had mountains of cheese. God, my stupidity. Let's see.
It's not stupidity.
This is also a Kroger cheese, and this one was advertised as a dessert cheese.
What is this?
I don't know.
What is
It kind of looks tasty, but I'm not 100% sure. But it was
I mean,
advertised.
I'll try anything.
Yeah, it was advertised as a dessert cheese, and that's what caught my interest.
If I don't like it, palate cleanse with another cheese.
I mean, that's really all there is to it. And we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 cheeses. Yo, what the fuck, Twitch turned my dark theme off? Oh, no. That's rude.
Ugh,
That's rude.
gross.
So, let's go ahead and get some of this going. Oh, yeah, and we have lots of meats. We started with the meats, and I jumped into cheese. Yeah, there's more salami. There's summer sausages. There's pepperoni because I'm a basic bitch.
But it's boar's head, though. Boar's head's really good.
Boar's head is real fucking good. Also, Vallejo, I'm so sorry. I may or may not have ate the horseradish cheddar.
Good, though.
Mm.
I don't like horseradish.
Oh,
Just save it
fantastic.
for me.
Goat Mott's is so good. Did you clear your web cache at some point? Also, how much drying happened last night when you hit that? Listen, okay. So we hit $1,000 last night.
Yes, I saw.
And I was a crying disaster because of course I am.
Yeah, amazing.
And fucking, actually we can just start moving some stuff around here. If you want to get on, I don't know which side
I'll
is
stay on
better.
this side.
Yeah, because I was trying to, yeah, see,
In
you're
the
like
back
prettier.
would be like shifty looking.
Yeah, well,
The
and that and
shadows.
you're more attractive to me, so it's fine. Hey,
That's
Ravenous.
a fucking lie. Don't even try me. I don't have eyebrows right now.
You still have his eyebrows. Oh. But yeah,
Once you
I'm
get
actually-
eyebrows, you can't not have eyebrows. You're just like, wow, I don't have eyebrows now after having eyebrows.
See, that's kind of how I felt for the makeup at the wedding because it was interesting and fun. Wow, this is going a lot smoother than I actually expected. It was fun and interesting having on all the makeup and stuff, and I looked and I was like, wow. Like, day of, I'm like, wow, this looks great. It was a week later and I was like, holy shit, I have anime eyes. Like, what the fuck is actually happening? No, but that's what fucking, that's what eyeliner and those fake lashes did to me. Like, my eyes are already big,
Fake
and then it
eyelashes
just
are
made them,
wild.
and they made them just that much bigger, and I was like,
Yep.
this makes me uncomfortable.
Yep. That's why I like
Hey,
little
Dabby.
eyebrows.
How are you today? So yeah. So we've got like all these cheeses, and oh, one of these cheeses smells really good. I have no idea. This is a wine-soaked goat cheese, I think. Yeah, this is red wine-soaked goat cheese right here. Like, look at this fucking rind.
That rind is so pretty.
This is dope. But yeah, I appreciate that they have all these cheeses. Oh, it says it underneath. Awesome. I'm not gonna drag it. So this is the Alpine. And I'll probably leave this up just to keep it out the way because we're gonna have to cut stuff.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, also, so funny story. I have chairs for us to sit in, but one of them we can't use because Simon has decided that this is his chair. And like literally just immediately sits in it and flops all over the fucking chair.
It's adorable.
I mean, it's cute. How are you and your friend? We're doing well. We're getting ready to. I can't avoid. Wait, are you already eating it? Okay, well we're eating it.
I'm trying to like take it apart, but it's just stuck, and so it's falling apart. So I'm just eating it.
Anyway.
I am a food goblin.
No, it's fine. No, this is fine. This is perfectly
See, it's
fine.
just like tearing apart.
I mean, oh, it is kind of just tearing apart.
Yeah.
Like that's almost pornographic. Almost. Oh god. Okay, this is not the knife I wanted, so now I'm bitter. I wanted my... This is the one I want. I kind of feel bad because these knives were really nice and they were badass when they were black. Bless up that they still are like, you know...
The way the black came off looks really neat though.
That's true. That's very true. So now you guys are going to watch as... Lucky probably does this a little bit better than me because... And I'm saying this not to flatter you. I mean this on a very serious tangent. Well, because like your baking and stuff is super, super professional looking, and I'm just like, and here's some cookies.
That's because I'm a photographer and I take like 500 photos, and you see the one that's pretty.
Hey, Dino!
You don't see the ugly ones.
That's a valid reason to eat the cured meat. It's stuck, gotta consume it. Hi, Jinto! What do you mean, why am I cute? Get out of here. According to Candy, I'm a sloppy mess, which...
I mean, you can be a cute sloppy mess.
I was just about to say, I mean, neither of you are really wrong.
You can be both. ¿Por qué no los dos?
I don't even know what you just said.
Why not both?
Why not both? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I should have got, like, put a thing in the cookout for this and been like, hey, we're both eating wine and cheese. You should come hang out and shit. Again, I am so not professional at this stuff. Like, there are days that I've gone live and I'm rushing so bad that I forget the self-promo.
Oh, same.
So,
Same.
I'm just like...
I had to make a button on the tweet deck as a backup of like, I'm live.
Here, you want to try this cheese? This one is the Montier Alpine. I never said those words specifically in that order. Oh my gosh. You're not a sloppy mess, you're a filthy casual, you have standards. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, speaking of, I don't know if that's true really, because my criteria for putting on this shirt today was literally wiping my eyes and being like, fuck, I should get dressed. And it was the first shirt I saw in my clothing basket. Not hanging up, not folded, it was in my basket of clothes, and I was like,
It's cute though.
yup, and I just put that on. And I was like, oh, I need to put on pants, and it was the same thing. And I just kind of grabbed some.
Was the fact that I had to put pants on.
Yeah, that's probably the only thing about today that's depressing, because I like doing these types of streams,
Right.
but they require full clothing, and that
Yep.
makes me emotional.
Yep.
Because when I'm streaming,
It's a weekend.
yeah, pants, who wears pants on a Saturday? People who need to be on camera who don't want to break TOS.
Exactly. I was like, it's TOS.
It's mostly
We're not doing it because we want to.
Right, we're not doing it because we endorse it. We're
we
doing it
actually-
because we don't want to be the next Amarath. Ooh. Ooh. I said that. Okay, so let's see. We gotta probably put these just somewhere. Oh, I know what I'll do.
Put them on the actual cheese board.
Well, I was gonna say, let's get everything cut up first, and then we could put them on the cheese
Make it all
board.
pretty.
Yeah.
I watched a video on that once.
Huh?
I watched a video from Binging with Babish where he made a charcuterie and cheese board.
Do you want
and
this
he made it
knife?
pretty. I can use the knife. I
Okay.
can use any knife.
Okay. Yeah, she
Not
also.
Colin, not
Yeah,
Colin.
she also cooks more than I do, so she might just be more elegant in general. I select clothes from a chair. I mean, I wear kilts as often as possible. Oh, I mean, these are both valid things. And a lot of times my clothing selection, it's not from a chair. Again, it's just from a generic ass basket. Just a generic basket. Well, I can show you the room where there's the basket from hell. You're gonna be like, yeah, this looks like you're still in college. This looks exactly like you're still in college. Well,
To be fair, I would still be in college if I wasn't married. That would be my life.
I don't know what I would be doing if I didn't move to Indy. I think I would still be in Lafayette, and I would probably just fucking hate it. Oh, so this is a cheddar. I might taste this one, like right now. What else do we got? We need to get you a cheese cutting wire. Would make life easier. Oh, I've used one of those before.
So nice.
I would say I've used the wire before.
I used the wire in ceramics.
Oh yeah.
That was fun.
I was gonna say, like, because aren't they? But some of them are like really bad too. Because there's some that are like they're fucking like the wire is really weak, so you're like trying to cut a slice off, and the wire's like bending on the cheese, and you're like,
That's fine.
but why though? I need you to cut the actual product, not just bend on it. Just get some dental floss, or just like floss your way through it, and be like, this is fine. Alright, so this I actually don't know. Am I supposed to cut the rind?
I mean, kind of. It's gonna be rough, but yeah.
Or should I cut
don't have to.
around the rind?
Up to you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Winter mint freshness. Like there was, okay, so one of my work wife actually sent me a video about charcuterie boards, and they showed somebody with the, I'm actually gonna just do this on an angle, and it's just gonna have to be unattractive. Sorry, but not. And they had a cheese that had a rind, and rather than cut the rind, they actually cut a line onto it. Hey, Screechy! And instead of cutting it off, they took like a little scalpel thing similar to this guy right here, and then just took out chunks of cheese and then used the rind as a decoration.
Yes.
And I was like, but what? I thought you could eat that. And people are like, oh, you can. And I'm like, but why?
Because it's pretty.
But I want to eat it.
Because bougie.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, Boo. How are you, Boo? How's Diablo 3? Since you tried to get me to play it before I started streaming, which is silly self. It's like, come play Diablo 3. What? No, I have to stream. Stream Diablo 3. What? No. I'm not going to have Lucky come over and watch me play Diablo 3.
I mean, I'm cool with backseat gaming.
God damn it, Lucky. Oh my gosh. Have you started a character on Borderlands 3 yet?
No, I've been playing Gears of War.
I really am considering getting that.
Oh god, I love that game so much. It's easily in my top 5 games of all time.
Yeah.
I cried in the first 3 games. I cried in the 4th game. No, I didn't cry in the 4th game. Almost did.
If it's a natural rind, yeah, technically you can eat wax rinds, but I wouldn't recommend it. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, this is supposed to be wine soaked, and we are doing the wine thing, so. Yeah, but I saw. So, okay, Gears of War.
Yes.
Gears of War 1, 2, and 3. Played the fuck out of them. Beat 3 on Insanity because, yes, I actually am insane.
That's how you play those games.
And so, I got bitter because they were like, we're going to end it at 3. And I was like, okay, cool.
Judgment
They
was
didn't.
terrible.
They didn't end it at 3.
Don't play Judgment.
And then I heard Judgment was bad. And I was like, nope, I'm writing this off. I'm not even going to deal with it. I did the same thing with Mass Effect when everyone tried to say maybe Andromeda would be good.
I mean, I haven't finished Andromeda, but I liked it so far.
Oh no. I've been like watching, I watched a bunch of people do it. Diablo 3. Yeah, I play a ton of Diablo 3. I'm tasting this cheese. Ooh. Taste this cheese.
Ooh.
Ooh. I like that.
I like
It's
that
really
a lot.
mild. It's super mild.
It's really good with me.
You still over here just like cutting and eat. Are you cutting like 5 and eating 1?
No. I'm only eating as you give me cheese. You gotta pair them.
That's
Have you
fair.
not seen Ratatouille? You gotta mix the flavors in your mouth.
That's true though. These are facts. I beat Judgment but played it the least. And changed the controls felt weird from what I remember, but 4 was fun.
4 was a lot of fun.
I've heard 4 was fun, but I was still angry and bitter, so I didn't buy it.
That's fair.
But now I saw 5, and I was like, God damn it, that looks good.
It's
and then,
so beautiful. Don't get it for a while though. There's a lot of bugs in the campaign right now.
Oops.
We kind of stopped playing last night because of the bugs.
those alarms are,
Hey.
those are very loud. That was very loud. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resale for 18 months. Can I? Oh, the chat bot's working, so you can actually do a hype in chat.
Hey.
You can actually do a hype in chat.
Wait.
Yeah, it works. Oh dear. Oh god.
Here.
Don't forget the wine. I see cheese and meats. Yeah, we're gonna get the wine. There's, oh god, wine. Okay, so hang on. So much to everyone's chagrin. Chagrin? Chagrin? No, I can't. Chagrin. there's canned wines because I'm a cheap bitch.
Because we classy.
Because we classy, sorry. So I've got a couple of canned wines, but I also have my 7 Moons bottle open. I also have a bottle that my buddy gave me while I was in... I can't think of where I went. In Baltimore. And it's a sparkling red, so I'll probably save that for last. And then we have a couple of wines that I got from a wine festival in Fort Wayne a while back. But I learned very quickly that here in Indiana, all the local wines are all about sugar.
Yep.
All about fucking sugar.
Oh, yeah.
And is the canned wine carbonated? No, it's not. It is not carbonated.
The seasoning we have around here is sugar.
Yeah, like seriously. And so I'm at this wine festival, and I'm like, where the fuck are the, like, I don't want to sound extra bougie saying it, but where the fuck are the real wines? And no, that's the Indiana staple. They love sweet wine. And I was just like,
it's
oh.
Because they want to deep down be southern with their southern teas and stuff.
We're not in the South.
They want to be, though.
We're not in the South.
Deep down.
Today on PT Cooks, I'm not cooking, I'm just cutting stuff. Because as I've said in the past, I don't cook. Now the lady next to me cooks. The lady next to me cooks her ass off.
I told you I will come and help you do your brown curry.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, the curry stream might be back on the table because she may help me with some curry. You guys should rejoice. PT Cuts. PT Cuts. I've met people who think KS is in the... They were probably from Indiana, if you want to be savagely honest about it.
It's true.
Because, like, it blows my mind how many people are like, oh, we just want to respect our southern heritage. And I'm like, Indiana is dead smack in the middle of the fucking U.S. But my southern heritage, you're nowhere near the South. Now, we're just Midwest. I was about to say, we're the fucking armpit. Like, what are you...
If you want to spread your southern heritage, go back south.
Right, go down south, and then I don't want to hear your shit about how you have swass all the time. Or anything of that nature. Like, it just, no. I'm not here for it. I'm not about it. Oh, hey, here's a sampler cheese.
I think that was one of the things that threw me off when I first moved here. People were like, oh yeah, it's just southern hospitality. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm not south. I know geography wasn't my strong point, but, like...
Look, I said, we were talking about that a little bit yesterday, too, like classes and stuff, and it's like, listen, I don't want too much credit for being smart. Oh, I like that one, too. I'm trying to figure out what the seasoning is in that. I guess it's staunchly different than the red wine rind one.
That one's a lot more subtle. I like that.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
With meat too.
All the cheeses are gonna be good with meat. What are you talking about?
There might be some meat that the cheese doesn't go with.
I don't know if that's even possible. Oh no, this cheese is stuck to the paper. Oh no, we might have a man down. Oh, we don't have a man down. Oh my.
It's fine.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna be weird. Oh my god.
Weird, though?
That smells really good. That's gonna be amazing. Do you want to sniff it?
Ooh.
That's gonna be really good. What did I not do? She said the curry stream potential has increased. I had to hit you with the tag. Yes, I heard. Yeah, they've been harping me about a fucking curry stream for I don't know how long now.
I can only do the Japanese brown curry though. If you want to do like Indian curry, it's not happening. That's not a thing I can do.
I have to ask what kind of curry we used to make. Although we usually wind up starting out with curry and then we end up making something like butter chicken instead. And it's like, I mean, it's close-ish, right? No, that sucks. Okay. I thought it was close-ish.
Yeah, I grew up eating Japanese food, so that's where I'm good with.
That's right. I remember you saying that. Wait, but so did you live in Japan?
I lived in Guam.
Oh, you lived in Guam. That makes sense. That makes more sense.
Like 5 million Japanese tourists a year or something like that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's because that's as close to America they can get without having to do like a 28-hour flight.
Persona is Japanese, but there's a bunch of stuff in Persona that is very admittedly not Japanese. Like, it's there just to appeal to it and everything, and kind of give that variety of the game. That being said, P5R, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Like, they keep releasing more stuff for it, and then Candy will post stuff about it, and I'm just like, I'm gonna buy this, and I'm gonna lose another 200 hours of my life. I platinumed the first Persona. Why do I want to play this all over again?
Because
I've already platinumed it. I do have a deep love. I swear to God, though, if they can't... No, I'm not saying help it, Candy. I'm saying please keep posting. I've just accepted that when the release date comes out, I will most likely, if not definitely, call off a day of work so that I can have it. And then probably stream the first 8 hours of it and gush all over the floor like I didn't just play the first version of this. And God... I already feel the 200 hours running away from me. And I can't do anything about it. I can't do fucking shit about it. And my brain is going, but you've already spent 200 hours, you dumb bitch. Why are you doing this again? And my heart is going, because but Persona, though.
It's 200 hours you love.
I was say, but Persona, though.
As opposed to, like, 200 hours at work.
Don't even talk to me about work. Oh my God, that fucking dummy bitch that I work with. God damn. That fucking dummy bitch that I work with. Yup. You're gonna want to eat that with some meat. As I say, you're gonna want to eat that with some meat.
That one's like really good on its own too.
Yeah. Like, that crust is serious business.
See, like, it's fine with the pepper, but it's probably better with the more...
Like the subtler ones?
Yeah.
I feel like with the seasoning and then the pepper, it would be too much.
It kind of amplifies the flavor in the cheese.
Really? Mm-hmm. That's interesting. Alright, so all of those cheeses are cut up. I'm sorry, I don't have a fancy cutting technique. Oh, so sidebar, because we were going to talk about this. So, Lucky was so kind to get me presents and stuff for my birthday, because, you know, that's what my friends do and everything. And they got me this lipstick that I'm super excited about it because it's teal, so of course I'm excited about it.
It matches your glasses really well.
Yeah, it matches the glasses. I was thinking about putting it on today, but now I'm eating and shit and I don't want to. But let's talk about the box that this came in, because this is the box that they fucking shipped this goddamn lipstick in. And I just want to put this up here for reference because, you know, this is up close. This is in the box. Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see how much box is here for this one tiny ass stick of lipstick? This was the box for the lipstick. I'm so bitter. I'm so bitter. Like, I just don't even know. It has to be pampered. Clearly, Screechy. Oh, this is trash. Is this trash, or is there more meats here that I just don't know?
I mean, technically, this meat goes back in there.
Okay, that's what I needed. Well, it's paper. It's not that deep. Yeah. You got too many meats. You gonna eat them, so I don't know what you bitching about.
Is it me?
No, he did.
I was like, why is he going to Fogo? Is he gonna sit there and eat grilled cheese?
Oh God. Mother Nature is bitter too. Hey, Crump Plays. How are you doing? Seems fine. Making cold lunch. Yes, Sora. We're making cold lunch. And by cold lunch, I mean we're just cutting a lot of cheeses. I have no idea how to fucking open this. Oh, I want to do this one. We're cutting cheeses, and then we're going to put together a charcuterie board and see how creative we are. Doing great, John, and enjoying your stream. Oh, what are you drawing? I'm interested in this. What are you drawing? Oh, I can't.
I like art. I need details.
I was like, I would like the details. Y'all should know this by now. If you're gonna mention art or food in this stream, now I would say I'm gonna need the information.
Give me them deets.
Mm-hmm.
Because then what's the point?
Yeah, I was like, you got to tell us about it now. That's a lot of salami. We have a lot of meat.
Is this another person critiquing our meat?
Twisted, why'd you take half of the first word of their name and the whole second word? I mean, I don't want to butcher the whole thing, so I figured butchering half would be better. Or is that all supposed to be one word? Did I still butcher the name? Are you trying to say it's supposed to be simulacrum and then plays? See, I'm just tearing up stuff. Oh, it is that, so I just fucked it up worse. I get it. I got it. My bad, y'all. So now it's gonna be your task to tell me what you want me to call you, because as you can see, I'm too. No, I'm just gonna cut this.
You haven't even had wine yet.
I know. It's terrible.
Have I mentioned to you how much of a lightweight I am?
No, you have not mentioned that. Oh shit. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna be doing most of the drinking. This is fine. This is fine.
I'm gonna be nursing 1 cup.
Okay, no, this is fine. I have shot cups if you want to do that instead.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
We could use the wine glass you got me.
I have a few hours.
That's true. Well, and if you need
The
to,
wine
like...
glass is for you.
I know, but if we're both going to be drinking, I can have 2 wine glasses out, and we can use one of those. Especially since I have my Moogle wine glass, along with the client wine glass. Oh my god, you'll drink the can. I do want to taste the can, just to see what it's like. Not critiquing, honestly, never have done a charcuterie board before. Oh, what were you saying that you were critiquing? I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, I was being facetious.
Oh, okay.
They were like, you guys have a lot of salami, and I was like, is that another person critiquing our meat?
No. Okay.
Facetious. Ignore me. Everything I say is out of sarcasm and love.
She's very sarcastic. She's very, very sarcastic. And we had established the last time we went to, where did we go? Melting Pot?
Yeah.
When we were talking about gaming styles and how her husband and me are very similar, whereas she and my boyfriend are very similar. Because they want to roam around and explore and blow up shit and be like, ha and all that crap. And me and her husband are like super serious face. And we're like, we're trying to figure out the mission. We're trying to figure out what to do. We're going to figure out how to handle this and blah, blah, blah. Yes, the Moogle wine. Vivi, don't act like you don't know about that glass. And we're like, real serious face about it. And then we get fucking furious because we're in the middle of doing something serious. And then all of a sudden, like, we die. And then they come out the background, they're like, oh hey, that blows up. And I'm like, you don't say. I didn't notice that. Thank you for that science. But then it happens 4 more times, and it's like, but I thought we knew this already. Oh, we do. Why do you hate me? My OC is hugging, they're adorable. Anyways, my mom saw it and I had to try and pass one of them as female by saying I couldn't make her more feminine, so she doesn't question me. Why am I drawing gays? Because that's the correct answer.
It's true.
I mean, I don't...
Yep.
Why would you not draw gays?
Right.
I don't understand.
They're pretty. They're aesthetically pleasing.
Cold lunch and cold weather is no bueno for me. So it's not cold here at all because we've still been hitting 80s and 90s and shit, and I'm actually getting kind of bitter about it because
I woke up sweating. It was gross.
Yeah, I want to bake fucking fall shit, and I'm like, this is not fall.
I have carrot cake to make.
It's cold where you're at. Wait, you have a carrot cake?
Yeah.
I would like to see it.
I do like carrot cake cupcakes.
I'll give you that. Ooh, that's got a little bit of spice to it. You know what? I'm gonna change this up some. Oh, sorry.
That was an interesting.
I was like, I'm gonna change this up some.
I mean, I definitely don't hate it. It's interesting.
Yeah, I was say it's not what I expected, but it's not bad.
Which one is that one?
This is the New Woman one.
Oh.
That's why I was like, I'm okay with it. I can taste like, I think there's a little bit of cinnamon in there too. Like there's a subtle sweet. They don't have to all be rectangles. We can make tiny squares. But where are you at, Sora? Let's see.
Okay, but
I don't know if...
sheet of feeling. Like, why is this just stuck together so bad?
Does one cut brie?
You don't have to.
I don't think so.
It's a melty cheese.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Super
I plan on
cheese.
using this guy to just spread it on shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have crackers too. BT dubs.
Oh, yeah, I meant to bring some. Whoops.
Oh, I have some. You're in Massachusetts. I got pepperoni and cheese. I'm with you in spirit. Oh, how wonderful.
Wonderful.
When Lexi gets here, she's gonna be a little down because she's going through some stuff on her end for multiple levels.
Oh.
And but also like it would have been her friend's 33rd birthday today, so I told her I'd be here in spirit with her, drinking wine, and she's gonna be with her fiance. This is soft too. Both of these are soft. I'm just gonna wait for a second on that. So we're gonna get the Wensleydale with cranberry. Although I don't think,
Hidden cheese is like the best.
There was one that had blueberries in it that I thought about getting.
There's this like Amish white cheddar that I get that's mixed with garlic and herbs, and I eat it with apples. It's so good.
Oh my god. Is it at Kroger?
No.
God damn it!
It's in Amish country, which is the most crazy experience when you have melanated skin.
Oh god. I believe that. Oh no, the cheese broke. I guess we have to taste that part.
Oh, shame.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's kind of interesting. Hang on. I feel like I need that with like a cracker or something. Or that's going to be really good with honey, actually.
Definitely on a cracker, yeah.
Yeah. By itself, that's not supposed to happen.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, but it needs something to hang out with it. Is Simon still back here? Yes, Simon is still back here.
Oh yeah, he's not moving.
He's our supervisor today. I missed that memo. I didn't realize that's what was actually happening, and that's why he's in the chair. He's supervising over the cheese festivities.
There's just so much pepper.
Yes. Okay, so there's prosciutto and all the salamis and all that stuff. And then, I'm trying to think about how to start setting up the board. I almost got some fruit, and Paul was like, babe, this is too much. And
You're
I'm
supposed
like,
to. You need to have grapes and apples on a charcuterie and cheese board. That's a thing.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna say it's
olives,
to balance
I
the
guess,
flavors.
if you like that.
It's purposely to balance the flavors and stuff. I mean, I'm not that fucking uncouth. Oh, no, I'm kind of like...
Paul is. He and I are gonna have a conversation tomorrow.
Oh yeah, because we're going to Fogo tomorrow. Are we still dressing fancy since it's gonna be what? Me, you, Tat,
Mario and his boyfriend. Well, fiance.
Okay.
Possibly. I don't. He never confirmed, but he never said no.
Are you getting matzah? Tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, the fuck we are. We're going back to Fogo's, BB. Oh yeah, so BB came to Gen Con.
Yes.
From Nova Scotia.
Yeah, weren't we there, like, putting your makeup on and stuff?
Yeah, she was there with me for that.
Yeah.
But we took her to Fogo, and she was very adamant about grilled pineapple.
Yes. I knew there was a reason why I liked her. Oh, I guess I should just state, if you guys don't like pineapple on pizza, then we can't be friends.
Oh, god damn it. We're gonna start this discourse.
This is my life.
I guess, but god damn it, this fucking discourse every goddamn time. Because, what is it? So, what have we had discourse about in chat? We've had the sandwich discourse, which is ongoing and never ending. Although I've established...
What is the sandwich discourse?
Wait, have you never had sandwich discourse?
I must have missed that one.
Where you discuss whether or not something's a sandwich?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if there was something specific.
Yes, Lucky is Hufflepuff. She's another Hufflepuff.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Vivi's Hufflepuff too. No wonder. It makes sense.
That's why I was just like, yes.
I
like
get it.
You.
It makes much more sense now. So I am cutting the brie in half. But yeah, she's a Hufflepuff. I got Vivi. She has like a little Hufflepuff dinosaur now.
Cute.
There's some lady makes them on Etsy.
I need you to link me because I just need to see what it looks like. That sounds
I'll go ahead and see if I can find it. You failed to mention this important information. I don't think about this stuff. I'm a fucking Slytherin. I don't think about this shit.
That's exactly why you should think about it, because Slytherins and Hufflepuffs are like BFFs.
Are they really?
Oh, yeah.
Are they really?
Like, Gryffindors and Ravenclaws can do whatever the fuck they want, but
Yeah.
Hufflepuffs and Slytherins are like, I got you.
Tells you how much I pay attention to that. Okay, so we have a bunch of things to do. Also, I do have these. If you're so invested, you can put one of these in the little trays.
It's up to you. I don't eat olives.
Fantastic. We'll go ahead and do something else then.
I can't deal with Satan's butthole.
Hang on. I tried Kalamata olives for the first time on Sunday. And Kalamata ones I don't particularly mind.
I know there's like one of the ethnic grocery stores I go to, they have like 15, 16 barrels of olives in all different kinds of marinades and stuff. My dad really loves that place.
That's really intense.
You just go in and scoop your olives.
That teeters close to absurd, actually.
It's insane how many olives there are.
I don't know if I need to know more than 3 olives. And
Get me olive oil though, and I'm all about it. Olive oil in there.
Olive oil is dope.
Shit's
Like,
delicious with bread.
well, I'm gonna wait until we have a little bit more space on that guy, and then we'll start putting some cheese on it. And then if we eat too much, we could just come back and cut more.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I won't cut all the meat. But hopefully this is enough meat.
I mean, this could just be today's meal. This is fine.
I was planning on it.
Oh my gosh.
All I ate were cookies on my way here.
What cookies? Did you make cookies?
Yeah, I made white chocolate chip macadamia nut. And we had 3 left, and so I just ate them all.
No, well that's fair.
I intended to bring you some, but I...
No, I'm not like wild and crazy about them. I know there's somebody in my chat who is, but he's all the way out in, is it Kentucky? I think he's in Kentucky. I can't remember where I sent the box. I'm trying to think of where I sent the box. I'm almost sure it's Kentucky. Yeah, I might actually just leave these out because I think we're probably going to eat all this while talking. Who me? No, you're in North Carolina. I know where you're at. I think I know where most people who have sent stuff to is at. There's a couple of North Carolinas. There was a Washington. There's a Kentucky. There's a Georgia. There was 2 Georgias. And then I'm trying to think where I'm going to send my next set of care packages because I don't want to do any repeats. I don't even know if we need all of this cheese on here.
No, just enough to make it look pretty. You gotta take that picture for posterity.
Oh, obviously. And be like, we made a charcuterie board. It looks like this. I'm gonna eat this.
Yeah, I cut extra pepperoni for you.
Oh, how wonderful. She understands that I'm basic. I'm gonna move some stuff around, actually, because you guys can't even see the board right now. So this is where we're at right now. Next, I'm gonna have you hold that. Now we're trying to figure out how we want to put the cheese on here. But yeah, actually I was thinking about getting fruit specifically for not just the cutting of flavors and everything, but because I also wanted to like add some color to the charcuterie. Because I wanted to do like a little bit of green or something in there.
Fleshy looking.
It is. It looks like a big bucket of flesh. Oh, well, I gotta eat these. These are small.
Oh, yeah. You can't put small ones on there.
Oh my god, Vallejo, the fucking gnats this year are obnoxious as hell. As fucking hell. Can you, I think on the microwave there's a big thing of honey.
There is.
I would like that, please. I haven't done that. Oh, this is why. I really like these blossoms you made.
Thanks.
Those were really nice.
That's all I could do because they're very ugly otherwise.
They look like fucking vaginas.
They were not feeling nicely at all.
Okay, so we can make it so that more of these touch. I might actually just say we're gonna eat these now. Ew, that's the worst. Yeah, like fucking, we've been having them really bad too, and it pisses me off when they land in my fucking wine, and I'm like, bruh, are you dead ass right now? I guess we can stack some stuff, because some of them are just long. That was a real long boy. I'm trying to... There we go. We got like a nice stagger going now. I want a thinner one. But yeah, I'm like super regretful that I didn't go ahead and follow my gut and just get like even some fresh rosemary or something.
That's what you get for listening to Paul.
Huh?
That's what you get for listening to Paul.
No, I wasn't even listening to Paul. I just didn't even listen to my gut, and I'm bitter about it. Yeah, I want to make sure we got 1, 2, do we have any of this one on there yet? No. This is on there.
Not the cranberry.
I would say the cranberry's not on there yet. So hang on. This is there. This is there. This is there. This is there. Okay, but we are at least making some progress on getting it on the board. Wait, my comment got blocked. What comment got blocked? Why isn't my mod thing coming up? Hang on, give me a second.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna check the mod thing.
Gonna shift these around. I'm about to just eat all of these. There we go. I don't know what's going on with this one. We're just gonna leave that. It's fine. This is fine. That's just not. We're not gonna do that. Let's. So we have that. We have that. That. We've got that. That. We need some of these. This looks so good. Thanks. hopefully Vanessa figures out what's going on so she can enjoy this.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why the mod stuff wasn't coming up.
No, you're fine.
It still isn't fucking coming up. Like, it's ridiculous because Vallejo sent something and it's like, no! And it's like, what the fuck? So I went back there and was like, oh, well, maybe I just have to sit back here and see the settings. Hey, Renegade, how are you? And so I just sat there and was like, oh, it's because I'm on the live channel and not on my creator dashboard. Hopped over to that, had him send it again, and nothing showed up. And I'm just like, I'm gonna need you to not hate on my fucking chat, please.
Something is afoot.
Something's fucky. I removed bitch ass and it's not showing still.
That's suspicious.
That's dumb like shit. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. That's fine. So I saw that you were putting some of them on there, and yeah, I want to say we're gonna have to do like some fanning or something.
Yep.
So we've got this one.
So these two are the only two missing.
These two?
Yes. And whatever that mystery one is back there.
I mean, we're gonna have to just do a second board. You realize this, right?
Well, yeah.
This is fine. I can do two
one
boards.
of these like mini boards.
Oh, do you want to make a second board like right now?
Oh no, it's up to you.
Here, let's use this.
We still have a little bit of room.
Yeah, we still have a little bit of room. I mean, it's just gonna be this though.
Perfect.
This is gonna be this. Oh no, the Brie is trying to run away. And then let's put this and this here. Actually, this is dumb. I don't know what that's about. Hang on, we're not done yet. Because I have these. And they're little crackers. No, we're gonna do rosemary and olive oil. We're gonna do rosemary and olive oil.
That is everything I love.
Let's try multiple lines. Oh dear. Vallejo's not gonna let up on it. Oh shit.
Okay.
Really? Really, bitch? I hate when it does this shit. Because it's like, it has a little tear on it, and then it goes the wrong way. And then I just feel stupid because, like, I feel like my goods are trapped. They're trapped. They're trapped. I'm just gonna have to do this now, aren't we? Oh look! I win! Vanessa wins. Fucking bags. God. Yeah, let's just make a second one. So I was thinking too, once we get the board all done.
Put the crackers on these. Oh yeah, you can do a second one and put the soft cheese on there because you're going to want to spread that onto the cracker anyway.
Yeah. Because I was going to put some crackers in here.
Yeah. So crackers in here, your honey, and then a second board for the brie and more crackers.
Okay. So then, do we want to do? You know, let me just go ahead and get the crackers going.
Those are so cute.
I was gonna say they're adorable crackers, but it still just adds to the fleshy content. Truth be told,
It's true.
it just adds more.
I'll just hide this in there.
As in gnat trap to catch gnats. Okay, he's putting his message in from earlier, kind of in chunks. Well, no, because it would be helpful too for me
To figure out what's being blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he was taking out some stuff, and it wasn't blocking. It was still blocking it, and it's like, okay, so we need to find the mystery word. Let's see, and actually, yeah, we'll just take this off. And then all the meats that we had are on here, right?
Yep.
Okay, so then that's what we'll do, is we'll use the tiny one. I'm just gonna put some on there. I just said what the mystery word is. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, it's trap.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna guess.
See, I thought it was bitch ass because the last time we were having this problem, it was blocking out British cunt. And we tried every iteration of British cunt that we could think of, and it still just blocked and blocked and blocked. And we were like, this is stupid. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna give you another on the broken ones.
Yeah, aesthetics.
Yes. And then that means we can go ahead and open up the other soft cheese. I'm gonna move these over here. These are gonna be just cheeses and meats that are waiting to be queued. We can stay in here or we can go to the couch. Either or doesn't matter to me.
I'm fine with whatever.
Alright, well we can just hang out here then, if that's fine. I'm gonna get all of this stuff. And see, we're not even lucky because you're lucky. But yeah, I'm sorry that you have to probably hear that joke all the time.
It's okay. I
What's the concept for
requested
the
one of my
cheese and
coworkers
sausage
be
board?
fired.
There's no concept. We so way back in May, the community raised money for St. Jude's Play Live campaign, and we hit how much did we raise? $2,065. And one of the rewards was a wine and cheese stream. So literally, this is just me fulfilling that promise to do a wine and cheese stream. And
Here we are.
here we are. There's no concept, there's no rhyme or reason. I literally just went out and bought a shitload of cheese and a shitload of meat and was like, we're gonna make a wine and cheese board. And then I asked my good friend Lucky here if she would like to be involved because I know that she enjoys food. And she was like, yeah. I don't even know why that's a query and not just straight up saying you're gonna do it. And she doesn't do a bacon
where you
stream.
just
Yes.
like send me like an Outlook invitation.
I was just going to say, do I need to just send you a calendar invite from now on and just tell you like a basis of what it's supposed to be?
I'm like, perfect, I'll be there.
Right. Let's see. Oh no, Simon is. Oh well, we're close to done, so that's why Simon's leaving. He doesn't need to supervise anymore. God, my cats are little shits.
Adorable.
Oh my gosh. So.
Pure voice.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that is some melty cheese.
That's very creamy.
Soft boy.
This is softy boy. I'm gonna get this going. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so creamy. I don't know if I can get. Oh, is this what this is for? It is now.
Yeah. See, now that thing is
Worthwhile. Words are hard.
Words are dumb.
That meat and cheese pie looks sexy. Post that on Twitter. We will. Lucky's already on top of taking pictures of everything, and probably I'll just have her send them to me because I'm still like putting together some stuff. Also, and Vivi can attest to this, after having honey on my mozzarella, I'm deciding that I have to try honey on cheese pretty much always and forever because it's probably delicious, and I have some small spoons, that being said. I should have made, like, if I was extra bold and bougie, I could have made, like, an aioli. And did so. Cool, thank you for the backstory on this. Very nice, of course.
Oh, we went to the Eagle. That's the spicy chicken place, or fried chicken place.
Yeah.
They have a honey that's actually a spicy honey for your chicken.
Ooh.
It's really good.
That sounds really good. I don't know what to put in this one.
You can put your olives in there.
See, but I'm not gonna eat all those olives. They're just there.
You don't have to put all those olives, just enough for you to eat.
I don't know if I really want to
Or
eat
we
them.
can just cover it.
I'm just gonna... Or I could put more honey in it. We could both have our own honey dish.
I don't know if I'm gonna have that much honey.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just gonna try it, but I don't know.
I don't know.
If I want more, I'll pour some.
That's true. Let me see what else we have in here. Jalapeno honey on cornbread. Ooh, that sounds kind of disrespectful, actually.
Jalapeno cornbread's really good.
Let's see. I mean, I've got these little bullshit cherries. I don't really want to put those on there. I forgot I had those quesadillas. They're just fucking sitting there.
They're so sad.
They're just like, please.
The saddest tortillas.
Oh my god. That's tomatoes. I don't need more red. That's just
That's
chives.
true, you definitely don't need more red.
Huh?
You definitely don't need more red.
Here's more fucking meat.
Perfect.
I could just be a...
Throw some mayo on there. I see how much you got.
No, it's because it's Costco mayo.
Uh-huh.
That's why it's like, I don't understand why anyone needs this much mayonnaise unless you're like,
We can get, do you have like fresh garlic? Roast that real fast, throw it on there.
oh, I might. Hang on. Honey is really amazing, and it's really a travesty that I don't have that large of a bottle of it in my house. Costco! Fucking Costco is the only place you will get honey this fucking large. And I'm just like, I'm probably going to use all of it. And Paul's like, you won't lose that much honey. And I'm like, I use it in baking. I use it in tea. And also, honey is just delicious. What are you over there doing? No, don't hit that. That's the internet. Get out of here. He tried to unplug the internet. He tried to unplug the internet. What did you just say?
What did I say?
I don't remember what you said.
Oh, roasted garlic.
Yes. I don't know if I have any more clothes, because I know the clothes that we had to throw out.
Sad.
Right. That's actually really sad. That would have been perfect. Now there's for that.
Disappointed.
You.
I'm gonna have to leave.
Oh.
I can't stand with that disrespect.
You're not gonna leave all that.
I'll take that with me.
Don't take that
This is my
motherfucker
to-go tray.
No.
You can have the rest.
Honey's good for us anyway. Why not drown in it? I'm saying. The little fucking cat.
Why do you have a stuffed toy in the freezer?
Because it's actually a stress thing, and it has like little beads and stuff in it that are supposed to either be frozen or heated up.
Oh.
That's why there's a stuffed animal in the freezer. You know, now that I have someone over here to see that, I understand how silly that looks. Because it's been there for a while. This was actually a gift from a viewer too.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, but it was because it was back when I had my knee surgery, and I was having issues with stuff that actually stayed on it.
Yeah, so you just place that right on.
And it looks super cute because there's a hedgehog on my knee.
I love it.
The only thing that sucks is that because there's so much covering, we're talking about this, because there's so much covering, it doesn't really get as cold as I would like it to be.
Yeah.
Because I'm one of those types that I want it to be like extremely cold or extremely hot.
Right.
Listen, I'm about to flip this motherfucker over and just be like, this is just an aesthetic.
It's an aesthetic.
There, bam. So there it is. We have a meat and cheese board for everybody. Actually, I am gonna. No, I can't. Mine is playing the music. I can't take pictures. I'm dumb.
I mean, you can take pictures while music's playing. It's just the music's gonna be far away from them.
That makes me sad. I might still eat a pepperoni.
It's like, if anything, we could use my phone for music.
Okay, I'm back with fresh coffee.
No.
Oh, that's so irritating.
You can't test me.
The nearest Costco to my house is 40 minutes away. What? Why?
Actually, that's about the same for me. That's why I don't go to Costco.
But why?
Because Costco doesn't want to be next to me.
I'm surprised they don't have that.
Yeah, it's like down in Greenwood is the closest one, I think.
That's terrible.
That's what I said.
Alright, so now the next question becomes, what wine do we want to start with? Because this one right here is a red blend. This is a red blend.
What's this?
That is a rosé, so it should be
Nice
chill.
rosé.
Okay. And if we agree that some of them are bad because they're canned wines and shit, I am not opposed to being like, oh look, it made it to the sink.
So I watched this series on YouTube called Price Points, and it's where they have experts in various fields of like food and stuff come in, and they have to guess which is the more expensive of the two, and they do like a blind tasting. And so they actually had like a wine expert come in, and she like tasted different wines, and she's like, this one tastes like it's a canned wine, but there's nothing wrong with that. Some canned wines are really good if you know where to look. Like, they're really positive about the cheaper versus expensive. There's nothing, like, they don't shame anybody.
Oh yeah, hang on, let me see this here really fast. I think the nearest Costco to me is at least an hour. My nearest Costco is an hour. I can walk to Costco, but no one wants to walk to Costco. I would walk to Costco, what do you mean?
It's a lot of bulk. You have to carry that box out.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's a pain in the ass. We got like 5 Krogers in town. Yeah, we have, I can't believe it didn't tell you that there's any Krogers nearby. Because I'm like, no, there's like...
My phone is having a day. It found it by the time I got here, and I was like, well, that's too late.
But it's Sam's Club. I mean, but it's not that bad. It's about the same thing.
It's just Walmart.
This is Walmart. But yeah, fucking... What was it? I can't believe it was like, oh, there's no Krogers near you. It's like, no, there's literally 3 of them within a 10-minute drive.
It was having a day.
It's stupid.
It was just having a day.
But yeah, I think this is our official meat and cheese board, round 1. We're probably going to eat most of this and then be like, let's just reload it and see if we can decorate it a different way.
I'd also be really sad if we don't eat most of this.
Also, can we point out that I ate the cheese from that pile and not here? Like, legit was talking and reached over here, and I'm like, but...
That's what you saw.
But...
That's what your hand saw.
But... Round 1. Oh yeah, we have a ton of stuff, Vallejo. We're going to be here for a little bit. I told Lucky probably till like at the latest 4. And so, like, either it's going to be we're going to get tired of talking, we're going to run out of food and be sick, or you guys are going to be like, wow, this is fucking stupid.
If we don't get the meat sweats from this, why are we going to go there tomorrow?
This is true.
This is prep for tomorrow.
This is also true. I can't decide.
So this on the cracker is really good.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm going to put this back then. Put that back in rotation. And we're going to do this. We're going to do a small piece on the cracker.
Yeah, the cracker adds like a nice texture.
Ooh.
Right?
And that rosemary offsets it real good.
It complements the cranberries really nicely.
Oh, that's really nice.
See?
This is awesome. Oh, I need to get my wine. Hang on. I'm getting my wine glass. It's in my room because I drink in my room. Oh, wait, he's supervising me.
Hi, buddy. Oh, hello, Simon. I'm gonna steal this a little bit here. I am a streamer. My brother and I stream together a lot of the time, but if it's just me, I'm kind of like a variety streamer. I do everything from Tomb Raider to Stardew Valley. My brother and I are playing through Ghost Recon Wildlands, The Division. I'm playing Gears of War right now. I play everything as long as I'm having fun. That's all that matters. I'm really casual about it. I used to do like competitive Call of Duty, but that was a whole life I never want to visit again.
I'll say yeah, yeah. Twitch name, yes. And then I heard some of that talking about it, like you do stuff with your brother and you do like the co-op and all that, which is like the polar opposite of me because I of course do all the try hard shit. You need to watch
My brother and I do Cuphead together.
Oh, I love Cuphead though. I fucking love Cuphead. I wish there was online fucking co-op, but we won't bitch about that too.
I know. We only played it whenever my brother would visit. But now he lives with me, so it works out.
Oh yeah, because he was over there that day I came to visit to do cosplay stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't even talk about that. You do cosplay more than I do. Or you're more versed in it, I should say.
I took a break over the last like year and a half, but I'm slowly getting back into it. I'm currently working on the Huntress from Dead by Daylight.
Oh, really? That's exciting.
I have the mask done, I just need to get the clothes together.
That with the cheese with the cranberries is absolutely fucking...
too.
That's fucking bomb.
I am.
That's bomb.
Yeah, isn't it though? Like that's probably my favorite combo so far, but to be fair, that's like the third thing I've really tried.
Yeah, I was like, this is meh. But yeah, so Lucky does more cosplay than I do. The Amara cosplay is probably like my first serious cosplay I've done.
It's so good!
I need to fix my wig though. I'm such a perfectionist piece of trash.
Wigs are trash. That's become like my thing with cosplay. If I cannot make the wig, I do not do the cosplay.
Yeah, like...
But that's because I need to cull down my list of cosplay.
Well, that's fair too. Well, and especially with... I'm pouring it right in the glass so I have a little bit of dignity.
I got none. I lived in a cave. It's fine. Let's just step up.
How do you like that?
I like it.
Okay,
I like rosés.
Okay, that's good. This is the Dark Horse Pinot Noir. I don't like that this got little fizzies in it. Oh, this smells like a straight up grape juice. Hang on. Oh, that's super mild. You want to taste it?
Sure.
That's really mild. I actually could probably just drink that.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I would say it's kind of soft. So Lucky exposed too that she's more of the lightweight out of the two of us, so I'll probably be drinking much more wine, but I also just drink wine, and I'm home.
Yeah,
so I could be
hammered. Drink is my thing.
Yeah, I would say I drink. I would say wigs are definitely trash and are a thing that I sacrifice accuracy for when I cosplay. That's what I wound up doing for my Amara one, because like my jacket, I was adamant on it being accurate, and the pants, you and I talked about the pants and how so many people just do their own fucking thing to the pants. It's like, they're just black pants that are torn up.
Yep.
Why are you adding patches? Why are you adding bleach? Why are you adding little etchings into it? What are you doing? So...
They gotta get that Borderlands cell shading.
Oh, God. I need to buy more spikes. My spikes came off of my one pieces.
Dick.
Well, it's because of how I packed it, aka I packed it like garbage.
That's what I do after I wear cosplay once. Just throw it in the trash.
Well, it's all out there, but I packed it poorly, I should say. And when I went to unpack it, and now it has a designated home, and it's actually all like folded up neatly and everything, because I'll wear it again. I'll probably wear it for Halloween.
Yeah.
But I pulled out like the ankle piece and saw that 2 of the spikes were missing, and I was like, tits. Dick. Oh my god. My cosplay for tomorrow, basic no wig because wigs are the worst. No, I learned the hard way, and that was the thing with the Amara, was that I even tried styling the wig, because it came with like these long bang pieces at first, and I was like, well, that ain't right. And I actually nailed that, because I sat there and sheared it, and it was like, oh, this looks perfect. The ponytail itself, I need to find another clip-on that actually has like some bulkiness to it, because the one that it came with is kind of lame. No, I shouldn't say that. It's kind of, it's kind of just blasé.
Arta. Like, I know Arta's wigs as a whole are expensive, but if you go through the accessory section, they have like ponytail clips you can buy. And that stuff's pretty good. Because that's how I did my Nidalee from League of Legends, was I took the clip out, I rolled the bun up on the top of the wig, and then I used like a duct tape roll to, like, I took the duct tape off and it was just the cardboard roll.
The cardboard roll out.
And I glued the wig around it, and then I stuck it on top of the ponytail and held it in place.
Oh, wow.
So that gave it like full volume.
And I saw that Vallejo said he's following you now. So that was the battle plan. That was the plan there. You're looking at your wine the way I was looking at my coffee. If you ever notice me on stream, if you notice me doing like this number, it's because I'm fending off fucking gnats. And then every now and again, you'll get me in that moment where I'm like... And depending on how drunk I am, there are days where I'm like, well, I'm gonna pour this out. And then when I'm hammered, I'm like, I'm gonna just scoop this the fuck out because I'm not wasting this wine. It costs too much.
It's protein.
Oh my god. I did a Jurihan Street Fighter. Oh, I love Juri. Cosplay.
I love Juri.
And the wig is completely accurate, and it was the most difficult thing I put together. It almost killed it. Yeah, I believe it.
I need
absolutely
pics,
believe
though.
it.
Where can I see pics?
I would say, yeah, if you want to link pictures, no one's going to stop you.
I did Laura from Street Fighter. She's the new jujitsu.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because I did jujitsu for a few years, and so I was like, this is like the perfect cosplay. I just straightened my hair for that. I wasn't about to figure out a wig.
I want to do... I wish I could grow out my hair long enough to do D from Rat Queens.
Yes.
I want to do Rat Queens really bad, but I want to do a group Rat Queens one.
I need to finish reading those comics and give it back to you.
Oh shit, did I give you those?
Yes.
I forgot. You see how much I pay attention.
Don't worry about it.
Twisted, do you want tips on how to make a gnat snare? You can send me down on Discord. Laura was my main in Street Fighter 5. Nice. Are there pics? Also, I'll find pics of mine. There's pics of Maya Mara on Twitter.
I don't know if my Laura is on my Instagram or not.
I think your Laura's only on Facebook.
Maybe. I have to update my Instagram. I've kind of left it barren for a little bit, but I'm getting back into it.
So the problem with this board right now is that I don't remember what meat was where.
What do you mean?
Which meat is what? I know that's the pepper one. That's a given.
This is the one that I got.
Mm-hmm.
This one is this one.
Okay.
That's your pepperoni.
That
this
one's
one
easy.
Is that. That's that one. And that's the
I'm gonna have
fleshy one.
Some of these are meats that I've actually never had before.
Oh.
So this is gonna be an experience for me too, because I don't know what fucking meats I like besides the fucking pepperoni.
See, I'm like totally opposite. With cheese, I'm like hesitant with certain ones, but with meat, I'm like, I don't fucking care. I'll try it.
What's this meat?
That one.
What is that called?
I don't know where the thing is. You threw it away.
I probably threw it away.
Because you hate yourself.
I do.
No, one of them is capicola, and I don't remember what the other one is. Salami? Oh, that's a salami, I think.
This is salami?
I think so. I think.
Oh, so this must be like non-shitty salami, because I'm used to salami tasting like just straight up death and assholes.
I was like, maybe it's Kirkland, and Kirkland's pretty good.
Yeah, that actually tastes pretty decent. Oh, we have a thing.
Pictures.
Let's see if it breaks my entire computer. Contact.
Bless.
Contact.
Oh, I guess I should like open it on my phone too.
Why is the link so long? Because Twitch Live. Yeah, that's a link to my jury cosplay. Yeah. Is it a Facebook link?
It is.
Oh no.
It's to see like a Facebook picture.
I actually really like that meme. So I have two meats on here.
That one.
This is the only one I've had. This one's pretty good.
This one is the one that I brought, and I really like that one. That one tastes really good with this.
You know what? I'm fucking up. Let me pair this with it.
You are fucking up. Oh, that is so cute!
I love it!
Oh my god!
This is amazing.
I love it!
Oh my god.
Why don't you live closer so I can take photos, though?
Yeah, that wig, though, would have been a right pain in the fucking ass.
That wig would have been the reason I quit.
Right? Like, holy fucking shit. Yeah, because that's the only thing... Oh, sorry. Is it doing the thing again? Who's gonna eat all that? Us. What you mean? I just figured out there's another meat I'm gonna help with, so we're fine. And if I find another one, then we're Gucci. We'll clean this up, and then we'll probably reload it.
Like, what does that mean?
What does what mean?
Who's gonna eat all of that?
Me?
I don't understand that question. Like, do they think we just made this to take pictures and then we're gonna throw it away? Like, I don't understand.
That sounds like some white people shit.
You're right.
I don't like it.
You're right.
I don't like it. But yeah, that's the only thing with cosplay, and I think I absolutely do hate. Like, everything from the neck down, I can make rhyme and reason of. But a lot of these hairstyles, I'm like, what the fuck? But the thing that's even worse than that, as an artist, I do that shit too.
Yep.
I do that shit too. I'm just like, I want the hair to look so fucking dope, and then I look and I'm like, no one can make this a wig.
Nope.
I'm gonna put this in some honey. Yeah, that's the play there. We're just gonna keep putting that now. Oh my god, that was actually really good. Well, because the sweetness kind of helps bring out that really mild flavor we were talking about.
So is honey better with the more mild cheeses, or does it go good with the spiced cheese too?
I have no idea. That's the first honey I did. And I've only had it on that mozzarella now. The wood cone pieces are held together by... The wood cone pieces are held together by drywall anchor and foam that I bought from Home Depot.
It never fails to astound me how creative cosplayers can get.
I was just about to make
that
a comment.
insane shit, man.
I was just about to make a comment about how once you get into cosplay life is when you start realizing how fucking creative you have to be. Are you talking about how people need to master all of theoretical physics and have string theory singed into your brain to make real sense of anime hair? Yes.
Accurate.
Hey Vader. This is very, very accurate. Alright, Simon, if you're going to be a supervisor, you have to at least face us. I put you on cam, but, you know, you're far away. I'd have to turn my laptop. You want cheese? You can't eat cheese.
I wonder if this laptop could handle 2 webcams if I had brought another one.
I'm curious. When I was thinking about having us sit out on the couch and everything, I was setting up everything, and I was like, I could set up the board, we could sit on the couch, and then I realized, too, that they like to sit on the couch and, like, sit in the window, and I was like, I could make a kitty cam?
I love kitty cams.
I enjoyed the kitty
Pet
cam.
cams or bet cams.
Hello, how are y'all today? We're good. We made...
I have meat and cheese.
Right, let's say we made
about.
We made a meat and cheese board. We actually chopped up all of this and set all this up. And now we're sitting here shooting the shit, eating and talking about... Right now we're talking about cosplay. We were talking about Lucky's stream and everything earlier. Oh, my dumb ass. I put the guest command and was like, why isn't it working? It's not active. I'm just like... Vanessa strikes again. Motherfucking Christ on a cracker with cheese. I'm so bad at this. But yeah, this cheese and the honey is pretty good.
I did this cheese wrapped in this meat, dipped in the honey. It's pretty good.
What is this meat again? That's that meat.
Yeah.
Which is what?
I know one of these is the capicola.
I think this is the capicola.
And that's just salami, I think. Am I gonna go dig through your trash to find this trash?
I'll dig through my own trash. It's fine.
I just need to know.
I need information. I'll dig through my own trash. Oh, that's not what I want at all. Luckily, the trash was fresh and changed yesterday.
Fresh trash.
So, you know, it's not going to be filthy, but it'll wash my hands. Okay, so... Oh, no, we're wrong. So... no, we're right. So, this is capicola. This is prosciutto. And then that's salami calabrese. And we're clearly not using the chairs, so I'm going to put it...
No, I think it's the other way.
You think so? Well,
Yeah, because the open was on the bottom. Yeah, because it was like this.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let's flip it over because it has the pictures of the meat, too. Because that's what I was going off of. Yeah,
oh, yeah, because this goes with that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's the salami, and that's the capicola.
Yep, okay.
Cool. Let's put it there, and I want to wash my hands now.
Yeah, me too. I just touched it.
I want to wash my hands now that I've touched it.
Ooh, you're getting low.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Oh my god. And no one's going to know what we're talking about. Oh my god, that's fucking freezing. So when I did my baking string, I had to keep bouncing this camera back and forth because I was bouncing it to over here when I put stuff in the oven between how I have it set up now.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And when I did my baking string, I let people watch how I'm fixing and stuff.
Yes, I was there for a little bit.
Yes. I was gonna ask you too, if you want to, we can do a baking string because they redeemed one anyway.
Yeah,
and I want to make.
Sure.
I was gonna say, and I want to make pumpkin cookies, but I also want to make my. Oh no, I hope you didn't throw it away. I know what it is. I can find it again because I have a recipe for thin mints that I want to try. And I have my nice marble rolling pin, and I want to roll out so much stuff. I know. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
It is about to be pie season.
I've never made a pie. I've never been a big pie person, no. I like pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie, sweet potato pie, and the Druid harvest pie are like my 3 favorite ones.
Have you watched the Adult Swim Uzumaki trailer? I am so fucking excited. I can't wait to be scarred for the rest of my life. I have not done that, Vader. Yo, the one that fucked me up.
Trailer, excuse me, what?
Yeah, there's some trailer from Uzumaki trailer, and that's what Vader's talking about. Listen, my delve into...
I need a link.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna require a link, Vader. My delve into sadness was when I decided when I was in Baltimore to watch Devilman Crybaby. And I was just like, everything about this makes me want to like fucking... There's a part of me that's just like, this is so fucking like par anime. Holy shit. And then there's another part of me that's just like, I want to cry all over the fucking floor. And it's terrible and there's a lot of death. The Junji Ito classic. I literally am shaking and the music is phenomenal. Junji Ito, I'm out. Nope. Wait, what's wrong with Junji? What's going on? Oh, BT dubs. While we're talking about anime, I hate to be the shameless plug shilling bitch, but we still raising money for charity, just so y'all know. It's like, oh my god. The fucking... Okay, so this is why I've been fucking up everywhere. Because... I'm trying to chew faster. I was so happy yesterday.
Does that make you chew faster?
Huh?
Did that make you chew faster?
A little bit, but not fast enough. I was so happy yesterday that, like, sitting on my stream, trying to point to stuff, and it's all mirrored, and I'm like, I'll point this way, and when it's completely that way, and I'm like, god damn it. Type of thing. Oh, hey, EXO. Let me hold something. What you trying to hold now? Yesterday you was trying to hold $1. Now you, no, hold on. How do you hold meat?
What?
That's gonna get quoted. God damn it. Maybe not because he's busy fighting with Vader. With your hand up. Shut the fuck up, Candy. But no, how do you just hold meat? What's up?
I need my haircut.
Oh yeah.
My hair's doing a thing.
I'm not into it. Yeah, I would say, yeah, if you're not into it, you're not into it. There's no tea, no shade on that. What the fuck? It's Nerd HQ and... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, what is he talking about? Oh, he's talking about the way I name my channels. Okay. So... Capicola. Got it. I was like, I don't remember what meat this
Capicola,
is.
salami. Capicola?
Salami. I like the salami.
Yes.
I've never had a capicola. I'm gonna sniff it. I don't know where to drop the trailer. Nerd HQ and HR is fine. The music from the Celeste soundtrack. This track is called "Reach for the Summit." Yes, yes, this is accurate. That channel made the most sense. I hate you. I hate you, Vallejo. No, did you see what he did?
No.
Look at it. Look in chat. I'm pointing at it. I hate you so much.
Bless.
I'm gonna go spend some time with my granny.
Again.
Have a good time, gals, guys, and pals. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out.
See
I appreciate you. Bye. Let's see. That note was for the Uzumaki soundtrack. This Celeste soundtrack is unmistakable. Okay.
I think I'm gonna try a little bit of this.
I haven't even tried this cheese yet. I've tried that one, and that
You
one.
didn't try all the cheese as you were cutting it? Are you even a cook?
I've expressed multiple times I'm not a cook. I'm a baker. I taste my batter.
Are you not a baker?
No,
I'm tasting everything as you cut it.
Oh my god. The Uzumaki soundtrack literally makes my stomach turn, and I wish I was joking. I don't know if that's very appealing, honestly. I don't want to feel ill when I'm listening to music. Just saying. Alright, we're gonna try this. Oh god. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's alright.
That's not bad.
It's a little dry for my taste.
It's a little fatty.
It sounds like a pepperoni.
I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's additional
I think that's
parts
prosciutto.
I was like, what the fuck is this?
I'll eat it. Yeah, that's prosciutto.
Okay. I'm gonna take the tiny piece here though, because I want it to go with this. Make a little meat and cheese sandwich. So today in Poor People Drags, at the State Building, they have a company that makes legit meat and cheese sandwiches of pepperoni and like Colby Jack. And I looked and I was like, I don't know if this is clever or an attack, and I just don't like the ambiguity around any of it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Junji Ito makes simple things creepy as fuck. If you're wondering why I don't like it. Oh, hey Nikagomi. How you doing? How are the things? Well, yeah. I mean, it depends on the creepy. Sometimes I can get behind it. Other times, not so much.
So the prosciutto and whatever this cheese is really good.
That is it's something aged. Oh my god, it's so moist.
That's not the Alpine, right?
No, that's not the Alpine.
That's the Alpine.
That's the Alpine.
That's this one. Whatever this one is.
Yeah. I'm trying to find. Is that the cheddar?
Was that the one that was wrapped, or was it in?
No, it was in this whole thing. This is Montreal.
Yeah, that's probably a cheddar.
I think it's the cheddar.
The cheddar's really good with it.
No, it's hella creepy. I'm not playing. The reason why I like Gingy is because he doesn't care for standard structuring. He never has a protagonist or an antagonist. Lovecraft level weird shit happens and people just kind of observe powerless. What's some other stuff that Junji's done? Because I feel like I might know this then. It goes from 0 to get the fuck out real fast. I feel like that's my life in a nutshell though for a lot of things.
It's true. Like when we had steak dinners.
We had what dinners?
The steak dinners.
Okay, hang on. No, I'm sitting down for this. We need to talk about steak dinner. Okay, so last weekend, was it last weekend? No, it was the weekend
the
before.
week before.
Okay, so 2 weekends ago I had to cancel stream because, oh no, I didn't cancel stream, I ended early because I said I had birthday dinner, right? And so our buddy Tat, who we love 2 pieces, 2 fucking pieces, mind you, was like, oh, we want to try this place that's got really good reviews and I've heard good things about it and blah, blah, blah. And we're like, okay, cool, we'll go there. So first of all, this place is like an hour and 15 minutes from where we live. Like, I don't know if it's an hour from you or if it's longer.
It's about the same.
Okay. So it was already a solid hour and some change to get there. But as I'm getting closer to the place, it becomes more and more and more the boonies. And I just feel my heart sinking lower and lower and lower. And I'm just like, I really hope I'm not the only black person in this restaurant. Spoilers! I was the only black person in the restaurant. And I'm just like...
Mario and I, my friend Mario was riding with me, and he's Mexican, so he and I had the game of, since we're both minorities, if this is a horror movie because it's looking like it, who dies first?
Yeah, because like I literally parked my car, got out, and I mean this restaurant is like in the middle of fucking BFE. This building looks like it could have been a house that was repurposed to be a restaurant, and they just kind of
Pretty sure they live there.
Yeah, and they just threw like another little partition on the back to be like, here, this is where we sleep now, and you walk in, the ceilings are all low, and we are like the designated minority table on top of that.
We're in the middle of the restaurant.
We're in the middle of the restaurant, and there's me, the black ace girl, Lucky, the, is it Polynesian?
Pacific Islander. Yeah.
I would rather do that, something more accurate. Lucky, the Pacific Islander pan person, Mario, the gay Mexican, Tatiana, the,
Filipino.
She's Filipino, thank you. I was gonna say it's a P and it just left me. The Filipino, and then our friend Joe, who's white. And we're all just like, we're gonna die.
But it's
we're
also
gonna die.
Wild, because when I got there first and I texted the group, I was like, I got questions about this place. And Joe shows up, who is, our white friend, and he just goes, I have the same questions.
But do you know?
He doesn't even have to ask what questions. He knows.
Oh my God.
Joe is self-aware.
Oh my God. And so I'm the last one that shows up because I left late. I walked in and I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing right now?
Yep.
What is this?
Oh dear.
It felt like, yeah, Renegade, it was literally that. It literally felt like we were on the setup for Get Out 2. And I was just like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die today.
Oh.
But to add insult to injury, and again, we love Tat to death, but this has to be said. It was so bitter on top of that because 1, it was an hour and a half away almost. 2, we're the only minorities there, so we're pretty sure we're gonna die. But then 3, for all these good rants and raves and reviews they got, this had to be some of the most mediocre ass fucking food.
They know how to cook a steak, but that's it. They don't know how to marinate. I'm pretty sure they didn't even salt and pepper those bitches.
Yeah, like it just, that was it.
It was like cheap cuts of ribeye. It wasn't even like good guts.
It's like, oh, but that's what they're known for, and it's like, but why? And then I thought about it. It was like, don't answer that.
Yup.
Don't answer that. I'm missing things because I'm trying to tell stories and read. No, it was Renegade.
What?
It was so fucking disrespectful.
I was so upset.
Yeah, and we had to keep face there.
Their green beans are good.
Their appetizers were probably the best part. The appetizers were probably the best part. No, we're not washing down Diablo wine. What do you mean? Although I do want it. Who doesn't marinate cheap steak? The people at this place.
I mean, it's...
Ooh, that wasn't a good pairing.
It's white boonies. Sugar is their marinade.
You say that. I'm pretty sure somebody out there has like some brown sugar marinade recipe that. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Get out of here!
I wasn't sure if he was supposed to be up there or not.
Sorry to the headphone users. I apologize immensely. It's just I happened to look over and there was a cat on my sink, and that's not where cats belong.
That was good.
It's. I'm so sorry. It's a natural response because okay, so this is another conversation that Paul and I have all the time about who is the evil cat owner, and the thing is, like, Paul tries to get you that doesn't require you to hold cheese at all. You're being ridiculous. So Paul will yell at the cats, and they just kind of stare at him like. And then I come in, I say, hey, and they're like scattering across the room. And I was like, I'm the scary parent.
Yep.
It's me. I'm the scary parent. Paul yelling at Paul doesn't really yell. That being said, he has like his stern white dad hand.
There he goes.
Don't you do it, you little shit. Get the hell out of here. God. Fucking asshole. I have a problem with imagining this. No, he has like his stern. Candy says he know that feel. He has his stern white dad hand that he puts out where like the hand comes out and he's got on his serious face. And even in my case, I just look at him and I'm like,
You tried.
I mean, I know I should take you seriously, but babe, I'm so sorry, I can't. I'm not. For a second I thought a sped up version of the Lavender Town theme was playing. No. This is still Celeste. Which we were playing. What'd you say?
Lavender Town? Pokemon?
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
I'm assuming they were talking about Pokemon.
Yeah, they're all Pokemon. What is your damage? He's being a shit because he wants to play. So he's sitting in the hallway crying because he wants me to come out there. And as soon as I came out there, he ran back to the bedroom, which means give or take 5 or 10 minutes, you might hear what sounds like almost death crying. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be Simon, and he's gonna come in here with either his favorite string or a jelly bean, and it's a plushy jelly bean.
That's adorable.
Yeah, hang on, let me see if I can get this going.
I live for this.
Let me see if I can get this.
God, I love pets. Animals are the best. So how's everybody doing? Cats, what is that face?
What is what face?
I did the Pepe Frog face with the cats. It's like right above that comment.
Okay.
Which that emote's super cute.
So yeah, cats, but also cats. Yes.
That is so cute.
Oh yeah, the cabbage with the heart is amazing. So apparently Simon thinks that all the treats are in the back, and he's like sitting back there, hoping that he gets more treats. This is like his favorite plush to play with. And yes, it is a Dragon Quest plush.
That's so cute.
I got this for Paul for Christmas, and he gives it to the fucking cats. And I'm like, I'm never buying you shit again.
Wow, that's kind of disrespectful. Did he like open it, look at you in the eye, and then just slowly drop it on the floor?
No. So I got it for him, and we found out, this is how we found out that he likes plushies, is, so we put it like with all the other plushes and shit. I think the music stopped. We put it with all the other plushes and shit, right? And it's like, okay, this is cool, this is fine. And one day we just noticed that this one is missing. And we're both like, what the fuck? Where is it? Why? Why is it missing? Yeah, like the cat didn't make it on its own without, listen. Fucking cats, man. So this plushie is missing all of a sudden, and we're like, what the fuck? Where is it? Why did this happen? Oh, that's not what I want. I'm trying to get the other Celeste soundtrack going, because there's 3 of them. There we go. There we go. So this is missing. We're like, where is it? We look up for like 20 minutes, and all of a sudden, Simon comes running around the corner, and he's got it like this.
That is so cute.
And I'm like, what? who gave you that? Where did you find that? And so Paul immediately is like, oh, well, I guess it's his now. And I'm like, but it's not though, it's yours. You can't just give your stuff to the cat. So
yeah, you gotta give stuff to the children.
yeah, so this is Paul's, but it's also Simon's. Simon is taking what is. I hate y'all. I hate y'all so much.
They're not wrong.
Oh my god.
Asserting dominance.
Oh, I guess. So he likes that one. And then I got him another one. Oh my god, that cat face. And then I got him another plush from the most recent Dragon Quest. And he almost handed it to Simon. I was like, I swear to God, I will fucking kick you in your kneecaps.
It's like a meaty fruit roll-up.
Is that the prosciutto?
Yeah.
Now, prosciutto I know I don't care for, but I figured it would get eaten, so I didn't care too much. I'm gonna taste this, by the way.
I do not like prosciutto. It goes so well with like a ton of these cheeses.
Truth be told, I'm not like really massive into pork. And then like pepperoni.
I get it.
Yeah. I gave me a cat plushie. Oh, tell about your cat. He kicked away and refused to acknowledge his existence. What a shithead. I mean, it is what it is though, right? I haven't tried this cheddar yet. But yeah, so he takes the blue plushie. That's his. And then when I did St. Jude and I got my Bean Boozled beans, it came with a yellow plush jelly bean, which is like the same size almost. And he likes to run around with that one too. But I don't care if he has a yellow jelly bean because I didn't know it was coming with it. And I was like, what the...
That's kind of adorable.
But what the fuck do I do with it? I can't give it away or anything. No one wants that.
They knew it.
Huh?
They knew it was gonna go to your cat.
Clearly. Well, I don't know how much I like this cheddar.
I'm very particular with cheddar.
I am too. That's why I'm like, I don't know how much I like this.
Yeah.
It kind of tastes a little bit earthy for my taste. Yeah, it's a little earthy for my taste. Maybe I can offset it with booze. Try to do this
When
Pinot
in
Noir.
doubt, booze.
The booze makes it better. The booze makes it much better. Who says someone wouldn't want a plush jelly bean? Okay, here, hang on.
It's true.
Give me a second.
That prosciutto, that cheese was interesting. Huh.
This is the jelly bean. So
That's so cute!
this is the jelly bean,
It's like a little heart.
and it says Jelly Belly.
Oh my god, it is a heart because there's a smile on the back.
Yeah, it says Jelly Belly, and it has a smile on it. So it's a smiling Jelly Belly jelly bean, and like this is the actual size of it. It's like perfect hand size. Also, I had to go grab these because I mentioned this last time and I couldn't find my chocobos. But yeah, I was talking about how I collect plushies, and I have a Black Mage chocobo, but I also have a, hang on, I'm trying to get it situated in my hand right. No, wait, wrong way. A White Mage chocobo.
They're so cute!
So yes, I don't
play Final Fantasy, but I love chocobos.
Everyone loves chocobos. But yeah, I have little chocobo twinsies, and they're white and black mages. And I had to fight tooth and nail to fucking find these, because the white mage is like freely available. Everyone and their mom has it. But the fucking black mage is a pain in the ass to find. And when I found it finally, I was like, ah, I gotta buy it. I don't have a choice. I don't care if it's $70. Give it to me. Type of thing. It was only $30, but I think I got this one from a third-party vendor for $30, and I got this one off the Square Enix store on sale for like $15.
Nice.
So that made me super happy.
They're so cute.
I know, and they're like the most important things ever.
Oh, that was the weirdest part of
Yes.
Assassin's Creed Origins. I didn't realize that they did a crossover thing with Final Fantasy 15. And so there was this weird-ass mission in the middle of the desert. And I was like, I'll just go do this. And I did it, and it turned my camel into a four-legged chocobo, and I really don't know how I feel about it.
A four-legged chocobo?
Yes.
And actually, there is Brie on deck. I just haven't even got it. Hearing the B-side music just reminds me of all the times I died on these levels. Renegade, you didn't see it yesterday. I got halfway through Farewell, and I got gated. So I went back, and now I have all the A-side hearts, and I started working on Chapter 4's B-side. And I'm pretty sure I'm on like the third to last screen. But then I got sidetracked because people bombarded me with money for donations. Wait, what message? What message? Well, I saw the happy face. I saw the cat's message. No, that's just giving me the same thing.
Cat.
Alright, there's all these things about cats. There's another cat from you. When you gonna tell me that you thought about horseradish cheddar, though? Did you not hear me at the start of the stream when I said I ate it all? When I thought about it, I ate it all. Well, you think I ate it all out of spite? Well, really? I'm gonna throw things at you. Gonna put this.
It's so tiny.
I know. I'm just gonna put it.
Yeah, put it closer.
I gotta put it in the camera. Here. This guy's gonna hang out here. There. It just looks like his little green fucking sprout.
It's adorable.
Right. Look, having an attitude helps no one. First of all, you're on my streams, so I don't even know why you expect no attitude. Like, that doesn't even make any fucking sense. That makes zero sense whatsoever. I want you to understand that what you just said may be classified as just straight up fucking dummy shit. That's dumb bitch juice level right there. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, he knows these things. He knows these things. I don't even understand what you...
Oh, I'm just the background voice. I'm not here to actually question what you're saying. I agree with you. I'm
It's like, I agree with you.
emphasizing how much I agree with you by yelling damn in the background.
I'm trying to decide what other cheese I want to try in the honey. Maybe I'll try this one in the honey.
Like, if this whole life was a movie, I'd be that background character that just comes in periodically to say something and then disappears.
Fair enough.
And it's mostly just to agree with whatever the protagonist is saying.
Or be like that voice of reason that comes through and is like,
Definitely
she
not
thought it
voice
would
of
be
reason.
no, she thought it would be fine. Background, she is not fine. She is not fine. No, I'm not gonna make Lucky say nothing, X-Soul. If you don't leave her the hell alone, if you don't leave her the hell... X-Soul is like this. He's my low-key hype man. He's my hype man. And he tries to get me to sing Nelly lyrics all the time. And I'm like, do you have any idea how old I am? Like, I don't remember that shit. I remember the fucking beat and that's it. The 3-in-1 Uzumaki hardcover manga is $20 on Amazon India. Yeah, that's yours now. See, you was talking about it, so that's how I knew it was yours. I bet you remember Pimp Juice. You asked me that like 2 streams ago and I told you I didn't remember Pimp Juice. I remember the song existing. I don't remember how it goes. Like,
I know the name, and that's the extent of it.
So I'm from St. Louis, and what part of St. Louis are you from? Are you dead ass right now? I grew up in fucking U City. Let's fucking go. As an advocate of buying shit, buy it.
Yep, same. Agreed. Buy it. Whatever it is.
Yeah. The second it filled you with joy, that meant that you were supposed to have it.
Yep.
So just go ahead and buy it. Be done with that. But yeah, I was born and raised in St. Louis, Missouri. And I actually came to Indiana for college. Oh my god, I'm not saying that in this time. Oh lord, he coming. You grew up in U City, that's crazy. I live in North County, no shit. Yeah, I was born and raised in St. Louis, Missouri. I started out in Pine Lawn, and then for a little bit I was in Chesterfield, and then by the time I was in high school and everything, I was out in U City. And so I'm very familiar with like bits and pieces of downtown, all the Delmar Loop. The Delmar Loop is my shit. And then there's a lot of things going on downtown now that's really exciting. And I was just in St. Louis about a month ago at this, as of today, for my brother's wedding. And they had me in my feelings because they had me in Chesterfield and St. Charles. And I was like, really, bitch? God damn. Instant gratification is the only kind of gratification. Gonna ask the St. Louis question, where'd you go to high school? I went to Incarnate Word Academy. I went to the all-girl college prep high school that has the wonderful reputation of breeding literally every fucking thought possible. And yeah, that's where I went to high school. I think that reputation still precedes it.
That explains so much.
My mom wanted me to go there because she was like, oh, it'll help prep you for college and it'll kind of get you on the straight and narrow. And then, you know, we look up 15 fucking years later, and I'm covered in ink. I have piercings all over the place. I have a fucking undercut. Basically, I'm just waiting for my Antifa package, my Antifa starter kit to show up in the mail.
That's one of those things where they're like, as you get older, you'll get more conservative. Right? Right as you're getting more tattoos.
As I'm getting more tattoos and I'm jabbing myself with more needles, and I'm like, let's shave off some of my hair, and I do all these other things. No. It's so bad. What year did I graduate? I graduated in 04. I knew people that went there. I don't know if there's any other response besides I'm sorry, but I graduated in 04. Isn't that the case with most all boys, all girls schools? All repressed kids end up doing a complete 180. Like, I remember because it was a all-girl college Catholic prep high school, and I remember there was a huge controversy around my graduating year because they couldn't decide if they were going to let the 2 pregnant girls walk or not.
Oh my god.
Because, you know, it's a Catholic high school, so they're not supposed to condone that type of stuff because that's premarital sex and everything. And it's like, I mean, what are you going to tell them? No, you can't walk because your fucking body functions correctly? Like, I don't...
No, man. No.
Just let them walk and be fucking done with it. And people who want to sit there and be like, oh, I can't believe that 17-year-old is pregnant. Bitch, don't you have like a hair appointment to go to? Why don't you like go in the back and season your chicken? Like, I don't know what else to tell you.
They don't season chicken.
That's what I'm saying. Go in the back and season your chicken. Like, Jesus Christ. But what if they were married? Right? Oh shit, that just pushed this out the way. There was something else that came through. And Sly, I have not looked in game news. If you posted it today, I haven't seen it. I know that there was some commentary going already about what game I'm going to play that you guys are going to pick. I saw there was a couple of votes for Dark Souls 3, because of course there was. Go back and season your chicken. Like, seriously. Fucking get out of my face with this shit. I saw there were some votes for Dark Souls 3. I saw there was some conversation around Arm of Wings, which now that I know that there's an order, I'm probably going to go get those. Don't tell them just season a chicken. They forget that salt and pepper doesn't count as seasoning. You need to be more specific.
Did I tell you about the sad thing at my brother's job?
No.
So my brother works in the cafeteria section of United Health.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's United Health, they decided to push a health plan, even though said cafeteria is run by a third-party company.
Okay.
And so he is not allowed to use salt, pepper, or sugar in anything. So if you want hash browns, there are no salt in those hash browns. It's just shredded potatoes.
That's a whole lot of disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
That's so rude.
Uh-huh.
That's so rude.
I know!
Hang on, I'm reading this from Sly.
There's like a black market of salt going around. This one woman came around the corner and she's like, just throw this in there. Don't even tell anybody.
Hang on. Final Fantasy VII Remake confirmed to have a classic combat mode for the people who know Square Enix don't do action RPG well. Really? I'd be willing to try both. The action RPG looks nice, but if it feels clunky, I'll probably go back to classic. You know how much it boils my blood when chefs, cooks say, now we season it, some sea salt and freshly cracked pepper, and I'm like, yeah, keep going, don't stop here, please. That makes it sound almost pornographic, where you're like, I would like more. No, keep going. I'm enjoying this. It was announced last night at the Tokyo Game Show by the lead dev. Huh, that's gonna be nice. Now, I wonder if they're gonna carry that through, though, for all the segments, since, you know, it's broken into fucking segments. I don't know what meat I want next. I keep eating these two.
Try that one.
I'll try that one in a second. That one I'm kind of lukewarm on. Like, I like the flavor.
I don't like the texture.
I don't like the texture either. And it's very chewy.
Mm-hmm.
It's very chewy.
Mm-hmm.
It's very chewy.
Yeah.
And, you know, if it was less chewy, I would totally go back to it.
Yeah. Yeah, Capicola's never been one of my faves.
Freshly cracked pepper isn't red or white pepper. Oh my god. No salt, pepper, or sugar. Every day we stray further and further from God's light.
Oh my god, somebody came, so my brother runs the smoothie station.
Mm-hmm.
This one motherfucker comes in and he's like, I just want banana juice. just banana juice. And he's like, I don't, that's a thing? And so
that sounds terrible.
He had to shove 7 bananas into a juicer to get the minimum requirement of 10 ounces to serve the guy. Like, I can't.
I just feel like that's a waste of bananas.
7 ounces, 7 fucking bananas for 10 ounces of banana juice.
And yes, this track slaps. It slaps real hard.
I can't be friends with anybody who drinks banana juice. Like, just eat a banana.
I didn't know that was a thing.
That's what I said.
Like, I thought, there's grape juice, there's apple juice,
right.
And there's like, grapefruit juice
right.
and all that stuff.
Like, bananas are used in smoothies because they're a creamy addition to whatever you're making.
And they're
not there for their juiciness. No one's been like, that's a real juicy banana today. No. No.
I mean, you're not wrong though. But like,
and also having 7 bananas, like, that's not good for your digestive tract. You should not be eating that many bananas in one sitting, let alone in juice.
Hang on, it's probably not a thing because you need 7 bananas for 10 ounces. Like, just want to throw that out there. Maybe that's the issue.
Oh,
wouldn't it just end up like custard or yogurt? It wouldn't be runny enough. I was gonna say, but when you say juice, that's why I'm like,
put it in the juicer and it got liquid out.
It had to have been like, probably like the whole banana probably gave like this much liquid. Like, that's the...
I don't question. He just tells me the stories of his day, and I just sit here and wonder who these white people are. Because they're white.
I would say, who the fuck? Juicy banana sounds pornographic. Yeah, the fuck he does. You see, I'm sitting here struggling with this concept too, because like, anytime I put a banana in a beverage, so to speak, it's there for the texture, it's there for like the potassium and protein content, or to help like even ease things along because it has such a mild flavor that it really just makes whatever you're making more creamy.
Right.
It's like, but what does banana juice taste like?
Yep.
I want to know, because it's not like the artificial banana flavor. That just tastes like fucking sadness and shit. Like, yeah, that's...
Supposedly that's what bananas were originally like.
I'm gonna push X the doubt on that shit. I don't believe that for half a second. Watery banana. Exactly, like that doesn't even sound good. Oh yeah, Vallejo Vader has fucking dope emotes. Like I told you, Vader is my favorite meme trash. And I'm so happy he got to come by today because he's on a completely different time zone. But it don't taste like nothing. It doesn't taste like anything, Vallejo. Bananas go bad in like 10 minutes too. There's no scenario where I have 7 bananas that are all the perfect ripeness. That's like avocados. Fucking avocados where it's like not ripe, not ripe, not ripe. Better eat me. Nope, it's dead now. It's like, God damn it.
It's true.
I had it in the open for fucking 5 minutes and now it's too mushy.
But see, if you bake though, getting your bananas real brown is fucking great for banana bread.
Yeah, getting them
or if you want to make like the protein banana pancakes, you just put 1 whole banana, 2 eggs, mix that bitch together, and you make pancakes. So good.
But yeah, I said that yesterday. Dude, Vader's my favorite meme trash, and he just says, "I am trash. I can't attest." Yo, there was someone there was someone on Twitter that I've been following lately. That one day, I don't know what possessed me to do it. I checked his banner. And his banner on Twitter is literally a picture of him with the caption, "I'm a piece of shit," and I like fell out of my chair. I was like, oh my god, I resonate with this so much. But yeah, I think I want a different wine.
You need a different wine?
Yeah, I don't care about that one too much. I don't care about this one too much.
That's fair. I think part of my reason why I don't care for red wines as much, 1, I'm not a seasoned wine drinker, but 2, I also just don't like warm drinks.
That's fair. See, I like warm room temperature water too.
See, I like room temp water. That's fine.
Hey, Jaylene!
But that's also part of the reason why I drink energy drinks instead of tea during the summer, is because I like the coolness. I'll switch to tea once fall hits.
I like a good iced tea in the summer too. But iced tea is a lot of extra effort too.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's why I just go energy drinks.
We are living your best bougie life today. We are. We made this wine and cheese board, and we've been sitting here literally just talking, eating wine, cheese, meat, and crackers, and reading chat.
Gotta get banana juice.
And then we got banana. I'm still bitter about that. Have you seen or heard of Bill Wirtz? He makes a lot of music and also made the history of Japan and the history of the entire Earth videos that went super viral. I've heard of the name faintly. I've heard of it faintly. I have a shirt that actually says Bad and Bougie X Soul, and it was from the bridal shower. I'm trash, so I don't drink red wine, only white. I used to drink white wine. That's actually how I got started drinking.
I mean,
wine.
I also drink white wine. You trying to say I'm trash?
Yes.
God damn it.
Yes.
You're right.
I would say that's exactly what's happening.
You're right.
But you're right.
Have you had the cherry Moscato from Oliver Winery, though? That's actually a really good Moscato. Like, Moscato I find usually really overly sweet, but the cherry is just, like, slightly mild enough.
Oh my god. That tray looks absolutely delicious. It's great aquatic fish. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh yeah, I do know that jingle though, Vader. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. I know that jingle very fucking well. I know that jingle very well. It gets around fucking leftist Twitter a ton. She reads and answers chat now. Motherfucker, I always read and answer chat until y'all drag me for missing like a message.
Wow.
Jeez. Hi, Stone Poet. How you doing? Moscato's dessert, which is my speed. I had to think about that for a second because, okay, so when I used to wait tables, this used to make me so mad.
But get you a cherry Moscato though.
It would make me so mad. It got dark. No, it's because my lighting is shit in my kitchen. That's all. Like, there needs to be a light somewhere behind where me and Lucky are, and there's not, because here in Indiana, when they first made their houses and everything, oh my god. No, don't shine on my forehead, damn. Wow, who would ever drag you for missing the message? Shut up, Vallejo. But, oh my god, I can see the gnat. I hate it. Don't just put the light on my fucking forehead. Also, Bill's Twitter is a literal gold mine. My favorite tweet of his was, "Science has just found giant quotation marks around the entire universe." What the fuck? Forehead game is strong. No, don't talk about my fucking forehead.
Just move your hair forward.
No.
Just cover it with your.
So they did this to me.
like this.
They did this to me too when I. No, the day that I wore my drawstring ponytail, everyone came in and dragged my forehead fucking immediately. Because I'm sitting there like, well, I haven't had a chance to go get my hair done. I'm going to put on this ponytail right quick and be good. So I pull my hair back and I put on the ponytail. And I'm like, oh, this looks great. I was in chat. I was live for 30 fucking seconds. And the first comment was like, damn, your forehead game is strong. I'm like, oh my god.
That's why I do this, to hide part of my forehead.
This is why when I get weaves and stuff, I have a bang. And that's why when my real hair is out, I have a bang.
Yep.
I only ever feel comfortable with my forehead if I have like the dreads or braids or shit like that. You can use it by stuff. I hate you, Stone Poet. I hate you. What the hell is that haunting green plushy thing haunting the cheese? It's a grub from Hollow Knight. It's a Hollow Knight grub.
It's adorable. It has a mustache.
Yeah, it has a mustache. You need to add BTTV just for the 5-head.
You brought attention to it.
No, I didn't! You shined the light on it!
You didn't say anything. They wouldn't have said anything.
No, they would have said something. I'm pretty sure. God damn it! Oh, okay. Tana. Sorry, headphone users. Oh my god, I'm sorry, you dude. I'm so sorry. But y'all, leave my forehead alone. Oh, I thought you was about to put that in my wine. I was gonna do like, bitch, we about to fight.
I don't desecrate plushies like that.
Oh,
Plushies are sacred.
There's a vein appearing in the forehead. I'm more sensitive about these things. I hate all of you motherfuckers. I'm getting a different wine. This wine is fucking garbage. This is how my chat treats me. All the fucking time.
Wait, so are you able to get that in your size, or did you end up taking it in with Filthy Casual? Because I remember when you last looked, there was only like large available.
I think. Check the thing back there. I think I wound up just waiting until the size got in stock.
It was medium.
Okay, so now I went with the medium.
Yeah, I remember large was like the only center.
Yeah, because I was gonna get a small, and I'm glad I went with the medium because I think the small would have never made it past my fucking wrist.
Probably.
Oh, I want to do the one that Reddy got me. Oh, Reddy's not here to see me drinking. What's up? That's IdjitsPlay. IdjitsPlay is a delightful red wine. You're gonna have to hear my commercial. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Next kind of wine I know is from the true crime podcast I listen to.
Oh my god, it sounds terrible every time. Okay.
I thought that was the floor. I didn't realize that was your name.
That's my name.
That's wild.
That's terrible.
Is that how it's gonna be forever, or are you supposed to do something about that?
No, that's how it's gonna be forever until the cartilage wears out. Okay, so hang on. Let me put this down. Oh, I still have tea. I'm fucking up. So basically, the cartilage in my right knee is slowly wearing out, and you'll always hear that whenever I put pressure on that knee as a result. But because it's slowly wearing out, my guy who did my left knee was like, that's probably going to just wear out and wear down over time, and there's nothing you can really do about it. And I was like, oh, so I'm a candidate for knee replacement. He's like, yeah, you're a candidate for knee replacement. But he was like, but on the plus side, you're a candidate for knee replacement in like 20 years. Because that's how long it'll take to degrade.
Right. But you won't be like super old to where it'd be like a wrist surgery.
I'm getting PTSD from Chapter 7 Seaside because of this song. I spent hours trying to beat 3 scenes. I believe it. I remember watching this Seaside, and that's why yesterday when I was trying to get hearts, I was like, I will do whatever it takes to have to refrain from doing the B-side for that. Because that fucking B-side is brutal, and the C-side is also brutal. I voted you play League of Legends. I ain't playing no motherfucking League of Legends. We've been through this.
My game's garbage. I'm level 29 and I stopped. I got to the level right before you get to max level 30 because I was like, this game is toxic trash. I was like, hey friend, join me, and she joined me, and people were throwing up the stupid little acronyms like, oh yeah, I call this and that, and she's like, what does this mean? And what do they do? So let me rephrase this. She was level 1, so we were playing against bots. These motherfuckers were like, why are you playing this game if you don't understand what it means? Get the fuck out of here. I was like, okay, well, time to quit this game. Bye.
Oh my god, yeah. So
like, this little one against bots.
Oh my god, Stone Poet. Yeah, I would say this is my good IRL friend Lucky. Like I said, if you do exclamation point guest, it'll have her Twitch on there because she streams too, and she makes fun baked goods, and she has like a cute dog and all this other stuff. And
you probably really just stream to show my dog.
I refuse to start League. I used to play League ages upon ages ago,
Same.
And I wound up quitting for like pretty much the same thing. Because
but that new pop star song music thing by KDA that they did.
Yeah, the KDA thing is it kind of slaps.
Yeah.
But yeah, fucking, I used to play League of Legends, and I just got really tired of it after a bit because I got so sick and tired. First of all, so there's a myriad of issues for me. The first one is the obvious one. It's toxic as fuck, and I just don't have the patience or the time. Because you guys have been here long enough. You know, I have no problem cursing you the fuck out. I will just curse you out and I won't go about my day. I love watching videos of people raging while playing League of Legends. The salt is so real. Yeah, I despise K-pop, but KDA bang though, not gonna lie. These are facts.
It's true.
So, the toxicity drew me, pushed me away, 1. But then 2, the people I played with, it didn't really help because their way of dealing with the toxicity, so to speak, was to play against bots and bots only. And I was like, no, I don't want to sit here and be running at 20% XP for the entirety of my fucking time because you're too afraid to go play against people. But the thing is, and Vivi can attest to this if she's still here, because she knows exactly what I'm talking about. The thing is, when we would play Heroes of the Storm, it was the exact same problem. Because that community was actually pretty good, and I love the fuck out of Heroes of the Storm, and I hate that it lost a lot of its funding. But like, we would go to play Heroes of the Storm, and these same people were like, oh, we want to play against bots. And we're like, but why though? But why though?
If I want to play games against bots, I'll just play a single player game.
I'm saying, like, what the fuck? Like, why am I going to play against bots the entire time? And I remember Vivi and I actually have streamed HOTS. We played ranked together. And it was a ton of fun. It was a mountain of fucking fun. And I think I got MVP on Diablo because Diablo is bae.
Nice.
I will throw you fucking everywhere. I don't care. Oh my god.
10 out of 10.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we would try to play other games and they just wanted to play bots. And that was their way of addressing toxicity in League, was to just play against bots. But then they would turn around and complain about how slow they're leveling. And I'm like,
yep. I wonder why.
Really, bitch. Like, I just... Is HOTS better than the pit of depravity that is LoL's player base?
Because it's smaller.
Yeah, it's much smaller, so you have a lower likelihood of running into that shit.
Yeah.
You might get
and
assholes...
also you don't talk to the other team like you would in League, where you can switch between talking to just your teammates on the other team and whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, isn't that good?
That's pretty nice.
See?
That's pretty nice. I'm gonna put some cheese with that.
This one went really good with it because it was like a more mild one.
I'll take your advice on it. I'm gonna take your advice on it. I'm gonna put one and do this, and then maybe even put some of this. making some little meat and cheese sandwiches here.
Get you a little adult Lunchable.
So many people have said that too. It's like adult Lunchables,
That's
yes.
the way to go.
Mhm.
It's mostly protein and healthy fats.
Yeah, I've only ever played Dota, played like 2 games of LoL, and kind of brushed it aside. I mean, that's the case for a lot of people. Now, if you have a good community and a good group of friends to play with, by all means, live your best life, because then at that point, it's a completely different conversation.
I'm really bad at Dota.
Oh god, I'm horrible at Dota.
Their user
But, like,
interface is terrible.
To be honest, solo queue can be rough, but if you find a good community, this is exactly what I was saying, Stone Poet, was that for the people who play LoL and enjoy it, they're the ones who found communities, they have groups of friends, they have like a strong support structure that allows them to play and actually indulge and enjoy the game. And yes, there is a poll going, Vader. I saw you said that a while ago. Since you guys hit the 750 goal, you're going to pick my next game that I'm playing, which means I expected you guys to just make me play Dark Souls 3. So, you know.
Barbie's Playhouse.
I'm going to need you to get on deck with this tryhard. You know, a lot of people keep saying that. They're like, you like Celeste, you like Salt and Sanctuary, you like Dead Cells, you like Rogue Legacy, you like all of these games that are fucking difficult. Go play Dark Souls. Can everyone vote on the poll? Yes. And Vader, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give everybody... It's not a poll right now, it's just a conversation. So I'm going to let everybody kind of talk about it for a couple of days first. And then I'm going to go through everyone's responses and see if I need to make a poll, because there's things that have like equal interest. And if I need to make a poll, I'll just put that out as like a quick button poll and everyone can vote on it. But right now, for the most part, most people have said either Dark Souls 3 or Fury. One of those two is going to be the one that gets played. I quit Overwatch competitive because of the community being toxic there. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
My favorite thing was when I would not play a healer and fucking, it's always like a Genji or a Widow who's just like, hey, we need a healer. I'm like, well, why don't you do it then?
Where can you post, view the responses? It's going to be in the Charity Talk channel. I think it's Charity Talk or Charity Streams. It's one of those names. Well, you're going to do Fury anyway. That shouldn't be an option. Don't make Fury 2 milestones. Well, yeah, exactly. I kind of agree with that, Vallejo. Like, it will kind of be boring to say, oh, we're going to make you play Fury next after you just added Fury to the list. It just kind of kills 2 of them at once, and that's not really fun in my opinion. I would say use the chat picks and treat it like Fury never existed on that list, and then add Fury to the queue of games regardless. But I'm just warning you now, I'm fucking horrible at Fury. Absolutely terrible. I played PUBG once upon a time. That was an interesting...
Oh yeah, we played it that one time.
That was an interesting point on our timeline.
Hilarious.
That was an interesting point on our timeline. I'll say this, if you're going to be in for a long haul, DS3 is the way to go, but if you want a quicker, more a sleeker experience, I'd go with Fury. I mean, I'm indifferent. I play fucking Final Fantasy on stream. I played my entire second playthrough of Persona 5 on stream, where my file started at 103 hours and I stopped at 230. So
that's how many hours I had in Pokemon Yellow.
Yeah, like, so time constraints are not an issue. It's more or less what you guys are interested in watching me play.
Until Persona comes out.
Until P5R comes out, and then we're all fucked beyond comprehension, because I have to play that. I have to play. I don't have a fucking choice. I have to play that. That's an A+ combo. If only you had a DDR map. I do have a DDR map. Snowboard, I used to play DDR like 3 hours a day on heavy when I was younger. Yeah, I used to.
DDR.
I used to play the fuck out of DDR.
So good. I miss it. I miss arcades.
My knees can't handle that shit anymore.
Sure.
If you're down to bash, you're heading to a wall, and as long as you're having fun, DS3 is a masterpiece. I mean, were you not there for the last 2 streams where I was playing Celeste? And even though I'm only halfway through the DLC, I'm already at 1,300 deaths. 1,300? And I'm halfway. I'm not even at the worst parts yet. Oh yeah, I never forgot about that. You're fine, Stonepoint. DS3 is not head to bash. You get out of here with that fake news. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna start fighting.
The fights are happening.
Alright.
Do a sandwich discourse.
Oh my god, the sandwich discourse was so out of control. All the ways we came around and being like, this is a sandwich. Just like, oh my god.
Yeah, I think I had that one with the hot dog. The most recent discourse that I had was, does Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc. wink or blink?
I'm gonna go with blink. Because he only has one eye, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with blink. Because that's all-encompassing, I guess. You can't say that you're winking and you don't have a other eye to keep open. You only got one eye. Oh no, you're wink,
So
aren't
can
you?
you not wink?
I don't think
I
so.
never get my answer.
I don't know. I don't think he can wink.
I want to know what everybody else thinks.
I think it is a blink. I don't know if anybody heard you.
Probably not.
Her VB says he's incapable of winking. That's what I said. I don't think he can wink. Because he only has one eyeball.
Poor Cyclops, they'll never know how to flirt.
Right, they're always just going to look like they have something in their eye perpetually.
There's something wrong with your eye.
What's in your eye?
Why are you blinking so fast?
Sorry.
Why are you looking at me and blinking?
They never know how to flirt they're never known how to flirt badly. I mean, that's true too.
Fair.
This is very fair. This is a very accurate counter. Hey, Empress, isn't winking accompanied by a body motion, like a lean forward? We talking about Mike Wazowski? Yes, Vader. Mike Wazowski. I gotta go get my. I have a wine key up here. I'm interested in this one because this is more like a dessert wine.
I'm interested now.
Yeah, I'm interested.
I love desserts.
I was like, I do enjoy desserts. Like, that's the only thing about being keto that I fucking hate.
Oh, yeah. Gotta use that stevia.
Yeah, my obsession with sugar never knows any ends.
Yup.
Alright, give me a second.
Hello, Empress. Sorry, I only know how to do the Mrs. Doubtfire hello to most people, and it's just become part of me now. Hello.
You know I got two computers. I see you back there talking to her when I ain't here. Quit flirting with my fucking guest. That woman is married. God.
His response made me think of Joey from Friends. How you doing? That's all I know from Friends.
Yeah, that's the
I don't
only thing
watch
I
that.
know.
Oh, and don't like questions for ice.
Robin Williams, oh no, the sadness. Wine, cheese, and meat, and I was not invited. Everyone was invited. What do you mean, Empress? I've been talking about this forever.
It's just a bring your own wine and cheese and meat.
Yeah, although now that I think about it, I don't think I posted this on Twitter.
Ooh, you done fucked up.
I mean, I can post it from my phone real fast. I'm married to the hustle. Vader, shut the entire fuck up.
Married to the game.
Married to the game. How you doing? Busted, I'll cancel my order of flowers. God damn it, so fun. No. That's all that people need to know from Friends. Yeah, pretty much. I was never ever like really enthralled by Friends or the obsession around it. And people were just like, "Oh, it's such a great show." I think I watched like 2 episodes and I was like, "I don't get it."
That's
like,
white people thing.
it has to be. That's right there with like fucking Seinfeld. I don't understand that shit either.
Oh, me neither. I hate that show. Like, actually hate that show.
Oh, really?
It's so awkward. I can't deal with secondhand embarrassment.
Oh.
That's why I can't do Arrested Development or The Office.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it makes me feel awkward.
Alright.
But if you get me, like, British comedy, which is awkward, like The IT Crowd, I'm all about it.
Oof, that pop. Yeah, buddy. Friends wasn't that great. Prefer Living Single. Nice, nice. Living Single was dope. Living Single was dope. Chandler and Joey are the only 2 important characters. Phoebe is a close second. Everyone else is useless.
It's true.
Growing up, people said I was very Phoebe-like.
I don't know what that means.
I don't
Even
either.
that I know. So I had a stepmom who was like obsessed with Friends. Like when it came to the finale, she sat in her room and cried for like 2 days. So I watched enough of Friends to not understand what they mean you're Phoebe-like.
Let's see. White people love Friends. Black people love Living Single. These are facts because Living Single was Black Friends. Like that's what it was. IT Crowd is fucking fire. IT Crowd's fucking hilarious.
I love IT Crowd, but it also hurts my soul since I do work in IT. And it's
That's
so
exactly what Stone.
real.
No, that's what that's what Stoneful was saying too. I like IT Crowd because I am IT. Yes.
It's
Faulty
so
Towers.
real.
No, Faulty Towers is also a good bit.
Faulty Towers
Witcom.
is so good. There are definitely jokes in there that have not aged well, but as a whole, it's still really good. It's just standard old white people British humor, so you can't expect it to age well. Oh, that is so tasty!
Would you like a glass?
I'm still working on mine.
Okay.
Remember, lightweight.
Lightweight. Right. Sorry,
Child.
it comes with the territory. I like to make sure people are taken care of. And you're like, I don't need more alcohol, but thank you. White people don't age so well.
Okay, but for real though, my dad is like in way better shape than I am. He's like 58.
Oh my god. So hang on, let's talk about that for a second. Hey Lamel, welcome to the stream. Friends was the inferior living single. It's old and those jokes passed back then, but as a show I feel like it holds up.
Oh yeah, as a whole, Faulty Towers holds up really well. Like I'm actually just binging through it right now with my roommate. It's fucking great.
Oh my
It's just one of those shows where you notice certain jokes and you're like, oh, that didn't age well. But as a whole, you're still like, but it's still a pretty good show.
Oh my god, so Paul was talking to me about that because Paul, of course, being a white dude, he looks really good for his age because Paul is 32 and people mistake him for like 25, 26 all the time.
He's a baby.
Yeah, he looks fantastic
It's
for
a
his
good
age.
thing he grows a beard.
And he has like nice full hair.
Mhm.
And based on like how that almost took your cheese. Oh my god.
Which cheese? Oh, you can take it. I don't
I
care.
don't want to take it.
I'm just breaking pieces off. I'm not like
no.
licking it and putting it back on the board.
I'm gonna grab myself a
I'm not a
slice of
complete
bread.
savage.
Well, no, because I fucking like, I was literally just about to grab it like it was just mine, and I was like, "That's not yours, though, you fucking selfish cunt!" Like Jesus Christ. But yeah, we were talking about it, and there was one day, like the stuff that Paul gets mad about cracks me up. Like I told you about the soap discourse.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
No, the soap. The soap
Uh,
discourse was pretty good, but then like the aging discourse. Who is Paul? Paul is my boyfriend. Paul is my boyfriend. The aging discourse, there was one day, and he always hits it with left field shit. Like, it's never like right now when we're talking about an assortment of topics, and so you expect something random to come out. It's always like when we're driving to like the International Food Mart.
It sounds like a white people thing, man. My dad did the same shit.
Yeah, like we would be just like minding our business going to like drop off mail, and he'll just pop up out of nowhere. He's like, God, why do white people age like shit? And I'm just like, I don't know what prompted this. Why are you yelling? What do you mean? And he'll just go like on this whole fucking rant. Shut up, Vallejo. He'll go on this whole rant. He's just like, have you ever just looked around at people and noticed that everyone looks decent? And then you look at like white women and they look like fucking old raisins. And I'm just staring at them the whole time. And I'm like, I still don't know what prompted this.
You're not wrong, but like, why?
Why are you yelling about this now? Like spoiled milk. Jeff Goldblum would like to talk to you about that. Oh my God, Jeff Goldblum. My heart. Lucky knows. Lucky always hits
I know. I don't get it, but I know.
Lucky, every time something Jeff Goldblum comes
You
up and
fucking
it's
love that Lizzo
viral,
one.
she's just like passing it straight to me, and I'm like,
As soon as I saw that Lizzo one, I was like, you need this.
that Lizzo one is so good! I showed it to Paul, and he was like, I don't get it. Oh my gosh. Jeff Goldblum is a good man, though. He's just a good person, period.
Good people age well.
Yeah. He's good people as fuck. What you saying, yikes,
Like as
too?
well as we know, Paul Rudd. He's looked the same for the last 30 years. He's a good person, I think.
Unproblematic, and that's why he has good skin.
Yep.
There's a workout girl I follow that when she posted this on Instagram, I was took the fuck out. And she was like, people always ask me, how do you have such good skin? And I tell them, I drink water and I mind my fucking business. And I'm like,
Oh! Yes.
well, I mean, she's not wrong. Jeff Goldblum has the tightest fits in Hollywood. No one can convince me otherwise. Oh no. Like, Jeff Goldblum stays clean. Stays clean. Like, you will never ever be able to look at him and be like, oh, you look a mess. No, that's not something that happens. I like me a slice of Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis isn't bad. Although he's starting to finally age. But isn't he like in his 60s?
He's getting there, yeah.
I think he's in his 60s. Like, they're trying to still push him on the Die Hard tangent. And it's like, nah, fam, you can...
He did that weird BDSM magazine cover thing with his like girlfriend a few years ago. That was pretty interesting. Totally not against it. Don't know if I'm super into it, but I don't hate it.
But at the same time, but Bruce Willis, though?
I know, that's why I was like, oh, this threw me off guard. Let's see if I can
Racism
find
in general, assholery ages you.
it. That's true.
Yeah, Paul and his left field rants reminds me of my husband and how when I ask a question about something, it turns into a whole ass lesson that just barely answers my... Oh my God, I hate that shit. That shit makes me so mad. I have an engineer I work with that's like that, where I'm like, hey, Daryl. His name is Daryl. Like, I can go up to him and be like, hey, Daryl, what cheese is this? And he can't just look at it and say, oh, it's brie, and be finished. He has to give you the entire history of how brie started and how other cheese started and how cheese cultures work, and never once in that entire 45-minute diatribe will you ever find out that it's brie.
See?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. He did the whole thing.
Oh. That's spicy.
That's what I said.
I think I need to see this cover.
I wasn't expected.
Oh, what?
Don't
We
hit
just pulled it
levels.
off the phone.
Yeah,
Gonna head out. Gotta check out a new gaming venue that opened in town. I'll tell you about it later. I am absolutely interested in that. Thank you so much for hanging out, Vallejo. I will talk to you later, and I'll see you around online.
Google BDSM Bruce Willis.
Oh my
Have
god.
fun with that.
That was a trip.
Right?
Daryl is me.
Totally
Oh my god.
unexpected.
Oh my god, Daryl aggravates me. Daryl exhausts me daily. I may or may not do the same thing. I can ramble on. But there's a difference between rambling and at least getting the answer, and then rambling and never giving the answer. And I'm like, I didn't ask you about the history of when cheese got started. I just asked you what the fuck this is. That's all I want to know. You can ramble all you want after you tell me what it is. Oh, well, based on the texture and... Oh my god, you motherfucker.
She's sitting down.
Huh? Are you really that short or just sit?
No, I'm just really that tall.
I hate you. I hate you motherfuckers all the time. Hi, Maynard. How are you, Maynard? Okay, Bruce Willis is 64 years old, but still looks good for 64. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, he's starting to finally age a little bit, but he's also in his 60s. So once you kind of hit that 50-60 threshold, it's like, you're gonna age.
Also, we sexualize older men more than we do with older women.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Let's see. At that cover, that's spicy. Like, Brad Pitt is 55? No shit. Pull up a picture of Brad Pitt.
It's that facial hair.
It's the facial hair?
Yeah, he hides it really well with facial hair.
I forgot you were short. I don't know why, but I keep thinking you were tall. Everyone thinks I'm tall. I ain't shit but 5'3". I done told y'all this 820 times.
Isn't that the average height of the American woman?
It's 5'5". I'm technically under.
Oh,
But it's like
5'3", 5'4".
Yeah, I think it's like a range. And if it's a range, then yeah, I'm average. But of course,
yeah,
everyone...
If you didn't have the facial hair, you can see the lines in his face.
Oh yeah, that's
but
true.
But he's not bad.
No, I was about to say, that's a good looking 55. That's a solid 55.
But he did...
I'm sitting up here like, okay, Bruce. Listen, like...
See? That's what I said when I saw those covers. I was like, oh, I have you in a new light in my life.
Right. Oh. It's like that. Okay, cool. That's cool. I respect.
And I respect. He was very open about it to do a
facial hair is the answer. I feel like facial hair is the answer for a lot of stuff.
It's true.
A lot of stuff.
It's true. Like, look at Liam Hemsworth versus his older brother Chris Hemsworth. Nobody wants Liam.
I like how y'all had a silent consensus that Keanu doesn't count because he is actually a vampire. Keanu Reeves is like actually.
Have you seen Keanu without his facial hair for Bill and Ted? It is unfortunate.
I would like to see it.
You can see that he's aging. There's nothing wrong. It's not like he's a bad guy. It's just not. It's not John Wick.
I would like to see it. All about Harrison Ford. Yeah. Okay, I got a body to grill. What you mean? Oh, okay. I'll see you around. Thank you so much for hanging out, Virtual. Enjoy your grillings. Don't see it. It breaks the illusion. Now I want to see it. I would like to see it. Give it to me. She's pulling it up now. You can't stop it. You can't stop the signal. Don't say I didn't warn you. You did. Ooh.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a chin.
Right.
He doesn't have a chin.
That's why he needs that facial hair.
My committee chair actually has the same problem.
I had a store manager who had the same problem, and I commented on his beard once, and he's like, I only grow a beard because I don't have a chin. And I was like, at least you know, I guess. Sorry to bring that up.
My bad. Oh my god. No, my committee chair is the exact same way because his neck is really long and he has no chin. So when he doesn't have facial hair, it looks like it's just one amorphous blob.
Yeah.
And I'm like, And then he got heavy at one point.
Oh yeah, that adds that.
Yeah, it looks like Bob's Burgers. It looks like Bob's Burgers. Brad Pitt looks fine as fuck, but no man or woman got J-Lo beat. Yo!
She is phenomenal. I've
Like,
been watching her on what was it, World Dance? That girl, man.
And she's in her 50s, and her fucking abs can break bricks.
Holy
I'm
shit.
just like,
the fact that she has abs, I'm just like, can you?
and here you have my dumb ass sitting here doing ab ripper X 2-3 times a week, just being like, I just want a little bit, and then J-Lo comes through and she's like, hi, I'm 57 today, I'm a Leo, and this is my picture, and I'm just like,
I cannot.
but how do I get this way? I would like this. All that saggy skin that he's supposed to have all over the body, he has willed it into congregating under his jaw. That kind of power is scary. Oh my god, Vader, shut the fuck up entirely.
J-Lo is exactly 50.
Yeah, she's 50 and she looks like she could easily be like maybe 32. Maybe 32.
Stunning. If I could age like her, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
But that also requires me to stop eating cookies. I don't even like cookies that much.
But you still want access to them. There might be a good cookie out there.
I really like candy. I have a cavity in like all of my main molars because I just love candy so much. Well, a filling, I guess. I got my fixed.
The world will bear the burden that my mind puts me through. God damn it, Vader. I'm gonna say, that's the only thing that kills me and keeps me from like losing any more weight, which I don't really want to lose any more weight. I'm happy being like 135, 140. But the things that I would have to actually give up, I'm just like,
oh man, I have a friend who works in the medical industry. He worked in Las Vegas for a long while, and Las Vegas has a huge Pacific Islander population.
Mm-hmm.
And so I guess while he was out there, he learned that there is a difference with Polynesian, Micronesian people compared to like white people in that we have a higher brown fat content than a white fat content. And brown fat, similar to muscle, is more dense, so it takes up less room than like white fat. And so, like for me, a lot of people generally guess my weight to be like 160 to 180-ish, but I'm actually like 205. And it's because I have a lot of brown fat that just kind of like is real dense and you can't tell.
Are you for real? You're over 2?
Oh yeah.
I would never guess that.
Yeah, I'm a thick lady deep down.
Oh. Well, oh my gosh. Hang on. Since moving from Florida, I almost can't stop losing weight. I mean, there's worse problems to have, unless you're having like anorexia or something, at which point I can understand why that's a legit problem. Then yeah.
It's true.
It's true. Oh, see, here they come. Now you just said the magic words. God damn it.
I said deep down, physically I don't look at.
Right. I'm cursed with not gaining weight. Without my beard, I'm fucking Disney star. Oh my god.
Oh, that's such a such a name. A Disney star.
Right. Fucking shit.
Because I know exactly what you're talking about.
I can stand to lose some here and there. Like I wound up losing weight because I wanted to do the Amara cosplay, and Amara of course is jacked, and I was just like, I'm jacked.
But now you're about
on cookies, and so I did like all the hardcore like dieting and watching what I was eating and everything for maybe 4 or 5 months, give or take, and I lost 20 pounds, and like the size I am now, gaining weight is my superpower. Ask me anything. Shut the fuck up, Vader. And like I'm happy with the size I am now, but even just maintaining it some days is exhausting as fuck. Cause I'm just like, it's 9 o'clock, I shouldn't eat, but I really want a cookie, but I really want some cheese. I'm really hungry, maybe I can have just like 3 pepperonis. Oh, nope, can't do that. I inhaled the aroma around the peanut butter M&Ms. Guess that weight's back. The 3 peanut butter M&Ms. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm super skinny for a guy. I used to be 5'9", and whoa, my god, that's so small.
Skinny.
Oh my god, like the heaviest I've been was I was 5'3" and I was 150. That was the heaviest I've been, and I still looked small.
I think the smallest I've been was 140, and I hated it.
Yeah, like,
Small.
yeah, I would say the biggest I've been is 150, and it didn't feel bad.
Yeah.
But this is like the smallest I want to be. Like, I could go smaller, but I don't want to. I've lost weight lately, and every single moment of every day is agony to keep my weight down. It's a lot of work.
What else?
I'm of the mind that most men, once they grow facial hair, they shouldn't shave because I would never go full baby face at my big age. Dude, if I came home to St. Louis and my dad shaved, I would be like, I don't know you, and I would just get in my car and come back here and be like, no, I'm not dealing with it. I'll shave and take a pic one day and you can finally roast me. Oh God. I lost 29 pounds lately and literally can't wait to cheat on this motherfucking diet. Nice.
I feel that for you though.
Yo, cheat day. Cheat day is always the best day.
Yes, it is.
Like,
I'm gonna be starting my diet next week.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm already looking forward to my cheat day.
Well, I would say sometimes, like, and especially if you have like a hot streak going, and then cheat day comes around, and you're like, I'm finna fuck this lemon pound cake up. Let's go. Inhale the aroma around the M&Ms, right, and gain 5 fucking pounds. I'm like, well, rip me.
That's true.
And Vivi gets it, but also pizza. Like, pizza exists. But pizza exists. Like, I don't understand.
For me, it's sushi. I fucking love that rice. Just load that bitch up. Just give me all the rolls. All that rice.
Yes. Your bitch still wants to eat pizza. I love pizza.
Oh, and ramen.
I'm right there. Pizza, pasta, like an overabundance of wings and shit. Oh my God. Ramen. I only shave to do crossplay. That makes sense. Oh, don't cheat day, easy. Fuck that. You gotta cheat day. That's something that's actually talked about and it's scientifically proven when it comes to weight loss and stuff. All these diets and shit that are like never cheat, never skip, never this, that, these. No, you need a cheat day so that your psychological well-being does not go out of whack.
I read like the meal plan for Victoria's Secret models. They have to eat ice cream twice a week because otherwise they will not do well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they know what's up.
Yeah, like your body starts freaking out and shutting down over shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And being like, we don't know where these fats are, where these nutrients are, everything else. Mm-hmm. It's like I was talking, you weren't there for it, but I was talking about this the other day on stream about different diets and keto and stuff. And we were talking about how, like, I gotta stand up for a little bit. With keto especially, it just really highlights to you how many things have carbs in it, how many things have sugar, all of that shit. And people don't realize how many carbs and sugar is in like fucking everything they eat. Because like everything we have here today is probably going to be like super low carb, super low sugar. But then you get to the crackers and magically they're going to start having shit added into them that fucks things up. Like this is actually a good one because it's pure carbs. Like a serving of this has 21 grams of carbs, but there's 0 sugar in the entire thing. So these are going to be complex.
Crackers, that's a lot of fucking crackers.
Yeah, I was say, and that's going to be, these are all like multi-C, so these are going to be complex carbs. But then like the regular crackers, like Ritz crackers and all that shit, oh yeah, half of their fucking sugar, or half of their carbs is sugar. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. And so it just makes you really hip to all of that. My nutritionists say cheat day is good because if you keep feeding your body the same thing all the time, it will adjust and it'll stop working as well.
Yep, That's when you plateau. Same with working out. If you do the same routine every week forever, your body will get used to it and stop growing.
Which
That's
is why
I switch that bitch up.
I need a new leg day real bad. I need a new arm day real bad. Because now, like, my arms are plateaued and my legs are plateaued. And I'm like, well, time to switch. But I'm just too lazy to look out and see what all options are there. That and bodybuilding.com charges now. And I'm just
I know! Bodybuilding.com's letting down.
Oh my God.
It's so, every time I'm there, they're like, yeah, we'll give you 1 day for free. And then you must pay $12.99 a month. I was like, okay, but that's more expensive than Hulu, and I ain't got that.
No. But you should limit your cheating to 1 meal in 1 hour so you don't overeat. That's reasonable.
Moderation is key.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I have a cheat day, it's the entire fucking day. Like, that's it. I'm not even gonna front about it.
I feel like every time you've had a cheat day with us, it's because you're like, this is literally the only thing I've eaten today.
Yeah.
And this is all I will eat today.
Yeah, like, I guess actually it kind of falls in the same vein of what Vivi was saying just now, because it'll be like the only thing I'm eating and the only time I eat, and we'll be out to eat for maybe like an hour and a half too. And that's it. And then after that, I'm like, all right, back to the grind.
Yep.
I used to be over the 109, like 240 pounds. I'm finally like 95 now, 209, and I feel less greasy too.
That's legit.
I don't think I could have stuck to the diet and the gym without a cheat day every 2.5 weeks. Mentally, I need the cheat day though. Yeah, and that's what I mean. For me, it's a mentality thing. Like, I can maintain for 6 days solid and I'm fine. And then I need that 1 day where I'm like, fuck this, I'm eating mac and cheese.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I read articles where they say if you don't have a cheat day, you're more than likely to binge than anybody else who does have a cheat day. Because you're just going to break down at some point because your body's like, yo, you need to get you some ice cream. And instead of having that 1 cone a week, you're going to have like 4
the entire
tubs.
gallon.
Like,
yeah, exactly. And even if you cheat, you can still work out the next day or even after 2 hours, it's up to you. Exactly. Like, some of my days that are cheat days, I use as workout fuel. Like, there have been days where I'm like,
energy.
Yeah, I'm like, there have been days where I've legit been like, ooh, I want motherfucking pizza. Let's go. And I go to Fresh Time and I get the pizza and I eat the entire thing and I'm like, that was dope. And then 2 hours later, I'm just like, I think I'm gonna go run. And I just go to the gym afterwards. And it doesn't negate it, but it definitely helps offset it.
Yep.
And there's a whole lot of stuff going on with working out, dieting, and all that stuff that people don't talk about, but they want to get into these mindsets of being like, no, you have to stick to this, you have to follow this, you have to, and I'm just like, bruh, I lost 20 pounds, and I drink wine twice a fucking week religiously, like...
Oh my god, I had those friends who fell into the trap of like, oh, I can only eat 1,200 calories a day, blah, blah, blah. And so my friend, she got like so tired of people telling her that she made a shirt that says I eat 1,200 calories for breakfast. And it's like my favorite workout shirt.
Nice. Very nice.
Because it's important. You don't cut calories like that severely to lose weight, because that will also not help you.
Oh yeah, it'll stagnate you.
Mm-hmm.
It'll stagnate you. Like,
moderation is key, folks.
And so, and not just that, hang on, let me read this. My family eats rice all day and every day with stewed veggies and rolls, and I literally side-eye them while I pick at my paneer salad.
Okay,
but paneer is dope.
But don't hate on my rice though.
I was saying, but paneer is dope.
I love rice. I love panera and rice. Like.
I couldn't deal with it, and no promise of an eventual cheat day. Let's talk about the real problem. New clothes you buy not fitting, because between when you bought it and when you wear it, you lost a whole person worth of weight. My work pants right now, though. I'm
really upset. I have to order a bridesmaid dress for somebody's wedding, but we have to order like 10 weeks in advance because that's how long it takes them to make it. And I'm like, okay, but I can be vastly different in 10 weeks. You don't understand. That's a lot of time.
Yeah, like that's what happened with me a little bit for my bridesmaid dress, was the fact that we got the dress and I got it super early, and when I got it initially, it fit perfectly fine. And then I lost 20 pounds because it was like a 3-month delay. And then Paul looked at me and was like, so is your dress gonna fit? And I was like, I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Luckily, because it was corset boned on the interior of it, all of this up top still was the same. But yeah, it definitely, when I went to go put on like the belt, it was like, it started out here and all of a sudden was here, and I was like, well,
womp womp.
That's fine for me. I can't eat rice. I eat 20 grams of paneer a day with bulletproof butter coffee instead of milk. That's literally all I can eat. Oof. Oh yeah, because you're doing vegetarian stuff. I remember you mentioning that.
That's crazy.
My cheat day is always also a workout day. Yeah.
It's okay, Vader. I'll eat rice for you.
That's usually what happens with me. My cheat day almost always is a workout day. It is very rare that I cheat and then don't work out. And if I cheat and then don't work out, there's a pretty good chance that you can go ahead and file that under Vanessa is depressed.
Same.
And then at that point is when you need to be concerned that I may or may not get out of my bed in the next 8 hours. But, what was I gonna say? There's something else with that. Oh, so you mentioned 1,200 calories.
Oh, yeah.
So, the other thing that people don't understand is losing weight is more than just reducing your caloric count. Because if you do that, and then just that's it, your body's just gonna adjust to it, and then it'll start holding on to other things and converting that to fat and carbs instead. I dropped down to 1,300 calories while working out, and that's what made me lose weight.
Yep.
Now, at this point, on an average day, I think on an average day I do eat low end 1,200, high end 2,000, and that's it.
Yeah.
But anymore, if I eat more than 2,000, I'm like, please hold, I'm dying.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Was that Lamel? Your name reminds me of a joke that we had heard before, because it says LM. You know how it's like LMFAO, and one of my buddies a long time ago was like, every time I read that as Lamau, like, and so they picture like this French cat going Limau, and your name just reminded me of that, and it's great. Consume my quota of rice on my behalf. Restore rice-related balance to the universe, for I cannot.
I got you. I got you.
Do you work out to lose weight or to tone?
I mean, you mostly do it to like gain muscle mass and cut down fat, but it's your diet that determines whether or not you get toned. Because like, when it comes to like body building or bikini fitness, those people specifically have to focus on their diet more than their workout routine, because they'll do like light weights, like light reps and like heavy
weights, low reps.
Yes. No other way.
lightweights, high reps?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you're focusing on trying to build your muscle mass, but not necessarily trying to build for strength. You're trying to build for appearances. And that's when your food intake matters the most. They always say it's like 80% your food and 20% working out. Like 80% kitchen, 20% gym. Because what you eat determines what your body is going to look like. And that's why you have people like strongmen who they eat a lot of protein, but the thing is they still eat a lot of food in general. Like their calorie counts are so freaking high. So you have like Hathor, who's a fucking mountain, and he's like he's very like strong. He has a lot of muscle mass, but he has a lot of fat on him too. Like he's not toned and defined like Arnold was. Whereas Arnold is toned and defined, and that's because he focused hard on his food and his workout routine. Like I believe I read that people who do bikini fitness and bodybuilding competitions, they're technically at their weakest they've been in a long time because they've been leaning out, cutting back their water, cutting back their carbs, just so they can get that muscle mass and vascularity to expose.
Yeah, that's something that people don't touch on too much. They don't touch on enough, I should say, is that when they say it's really about diet plus working out, that should be taken to heart. Like, I wouldn't have lost my 20 and even got the little bit of tone I did if all I did was work out. And I learned that the hard way because I used to be the person that just worked out. And I still ate like hot garbage. So I wouldn't lose weight. I felt stronger, but I never lost weight. And so...
yeah, it's your food really makes or breaks what you're going to look like. Strength-wise, you can work out all you want, but if you're eating pizzas every day, it ain't gonna make a difference in your appearance.
This discussion makes you want to do sit-ups. Oh my god, I got my name from a perfume long hour ago. Wait, long hour ago? Huh? As in you made your name an hour ago? I can't hover over it. I have a shitty setup right now. And I'm more focused on like cheeses and stuff. I really do not care for that cheddar.
I don't either. The Alpine I'm indifferent on too, to be honest.
The Alpine is just a nice mild cheese that isn't really doing anything.
The Alpine belongs in that fondue we do.
Yeah, I would say it's just kind of like...
it's a melty cheese.
It's just a cheese that's there.
Yeah.
Like, I can eat it, but I'll eat it before I eat the cheddar. I think mobile autocorrect is at work there. I was right. Read a long... hang on.
A long time ago. Not a long hour ago.
I got my name from a... oh, okay. Makes sense. Did you make your name because you couldn't think of anything? You were like, fuck it, I'm just gonna be a male in French, but I'm gonna gender it incorrectly? Or is it something else? But you say it's from a perfume. I'm mad that the perfume is called Le Male. Or watch it be something like Le Male or some shit.
You read that.
Right, it's like something that you look at it and you go... why are you like this?
I was reading something with Greek mythology, and they were talking about the goddess Hecate. And there are people who are reading the same thing that I am, and people are like, oh yeah, I didn't realize her name was pronounced Hecate. I thought it was like Hecate, and I'm like, excuse me.
That's just like the popular WoW discussion about the, I think it's a priest staff, and people are always arguing, is it anathema or is it anathema? And it's like, holy fucking shit. Just go look up the mythology attached to it.
It's so good. It's my favorite.
Oh my god. And then there's like tons of other ones. We have that discussion every time I'm playing Hades too, because I remember there was, before they added the last biome, they had dude on there with the Minotaur, and I looked and I was like, so wait, why the fuck is his name Heracles? Did they just fuck up Hercules? Like, I don't...
Heracles is accurate.
And I was like, what the hell is this? And someone came in and was like, no, it's Heracles. It depends on which one you're looking at. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. And then they're like, but for what it's worth, they're essentially the same person. And I'm like,
mythology?
Somewhat.
So there is a Broadway show called Hades Town, which is on tour now. And I feel like you could potentially enjoy it because it's actually, so it's based on Hades and Persephone, and it also includes Eurydice.
Persephone's another one that gets butchered.
But it's like, it's their stories, and it's really interesting because it's actually based in the 1920s. So it has a lot of like jazz music, Underground Railroads. Hades like is a corporation overlord, similar to like what the fuck is his name?
Hey, Edelweiss!
He's like up there like Al Capone kind of style. And as far as I know, it features like a very good mixed race cast.
Nice.
So.
Do you think it's trashy if I put the meat in honey?
No, I already did that.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
If it is, then whoops.
Right, I would say, I mean, this is a trash stream now, sorry.
It's trash stream because you invited me, huh?
I mean, and I'm hosting it. So that kind of put it there already.
I am 100% grade A.
Thanks, I'm garbage. Thanks, I'm still garbage. Or I'm still trash. Oh no, like I said, the banner that said, I'm a piece of shit, I was took the fuck out. Your shirt? Wait, whose shirt? Mine? Do you not know of this brand? Like, that's an actual brand. It's called Filthy Casual.
They have some pretty fun stuff.
Yeah, they do. Persephone? You mean... God, the fucking... I'm trying to remember some of the better ones I've heard. Yeah, like some of the better ones I've heard that's like... You mean, Persian phone? Right? Right. Like,
Please
what is he... Who taught you motherfuckers how to read? Y'all don't read. I'm gonna put this in the
I know some words are like wild, but don't. Just don't. Just don't. Like at least with our friend Joe, he admits when he's not sure how he's saying something.
Yeah, Joe will just tell you, he's like, I don't know how to fucking say that. And it's like,
appreciate that.
Right. I have a lot more respect for you being like, I don't know what that says, than trying to sit there and butcher it and they'd be like, you have to understand, these are just so hard. This is just so hard.
It's not a white name, I don't know.
Oh my god, the Key and Peele.
Karen?
The fucking Key and Peele skit about that was hilarious.
Key and Peele's great.
Mm-hmm.
Miss them.
Mm-hmm. I can't get over you being like Squints. Persian phone? That must be that good history. Right?
That's my new favorite thing.
Right?
Persian phone.
Persian phone is like, no, that says Persephone, you fucking tool.
I'm just...
It's so hard being white.
I thought Hecate was great.
Hecate is a good one. It's like, no, that says Hecate.
Thanks for trying. Get the fuck out.
Please leave. That says Hecate. You mean Hecate? That says Hecate.
Don't do this to me.
Dude, why isn't he called Chet or something? That's not how that works. Or like, what is it? The ones, Hecate, Karen. I've seen Karen be Charon. Or Charon.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I've seen Karen come out as Charon, and I'm like,
What?
that's not toilet tissue, honey.
What?
That's a fucking Greek god. Like, imagine Heracles just slamming White Claws. You mean Hecate? Oh my god. Oh no, that's one too. Hecate.
Oh,
You're right.
No.
I've seen that.
Don't do this
Let's
to
see.
me.
I've seen
love
Karen come out as Charon and Charon. There's always the early one, which is Achilles coming out as Achilles, and it's like, no, that's not bad English where you're saying a followed by a plural word.
But
it's
now I
Achilles.
imagine him to be a bro.
Or a big
it
bag of
fits.
chilies. It's just a big bag of chilies.
That too. I like that one. That one's better, I guess.
And then, they're like the ones that you expect to be.
And these are Greek. It's not even like they're really that melanated.
I remember when I was a kid, I called them Zeus. Oh my god. Achilles. Zeus. Achilles. Yeah. It's like, that's not how you say that, sweetie. What is the other one? What was the other one? And then there are the words that you look at it and you're like, why the fuck would I know that that's what that says? Like bourgeois. It took me forever to piece saying bourgeois with its spelling. And I remember seeing the spelling and being like...
Dude, I remember being a child and I saw a macabre for the first time and I'm like, macabre? I don't. What is macabre? And they're like, you mean macabre? I'm like, shh.
No,
I knew that.
No, that's just like I said, with like bourgeois, you look at that one, and like I remember looking at it over time. Fucking gnats. Gotcha, bitch. Tell your friends. That's just like looking at like things over time, and you have bourgeois, and you see how it's spelled. And I remember reading it on Facebook and just being like, "What is Burgios though?
Yup.
What's Burgios mean?" Or mispronouncing Vanessa. Who? You better not be out here butchering my name. Oh my god, there's a word I cannot type. Bourgeois is a word I can't type for the shit.
I remember I typed in trebuchet once because I was playing like...
Oh, you mean trebuchet? Trebuchet?
No, they wrote trebucket. They said trebucket. They gave up like halfway. We're like, buckets. Trebucket. I'm like, okay, we're done here. Done with that.
But no, like the bourgeois one was my favorite because I remember like actually sitting. I don't remember who corrected me.
It does not look right.
And I remember like I don't remember who corrected me. I just was sitting there and was like, I don't know what bourgeois means, and they were like, first of all, bitch, that says bourgeois, and I'm like,
it's too bougie for you to pronounce.
and I mean that's all I could do was sit here and look like this. After years in the army, I gave up trying to say people's names. I asked for nicknames or abbreviations. Like, if Ski in your name, you're Ski to me. Listen, we're going to call you Ski now. Yes, Trebucket.
I have a ton of family in the military, and that's so fucking accurate.
Right, Trebucket sounds too close to turducken. And I'm just like, wait, are you calling me a food?
Wait, so how are they able to not say, like, I don't know, ethnic names, but they come up with shit like Turduncan, and they're like, yeah, Turduncan, obviously. Look at it, I can say that. Okay.
But you can't say Marcus.
Okay.
Oh, but it looks like it says Marquise. That's not.
Okay. That's a diamond, you asshole.
I gotta get some music. Oh my god, you said it's a diamond. Oh, yeah, fucking turduckens. Like, people just come up with shit. And I apologize too for playing nothing but video game music, but fun fact, if you guys want me to keep uploading shit to YouTube without problems, I can't play any of my favorite fucking albums, because they actually extend the approval time by like 2 whole ass days just to come back and say, oh, well, your video is going to be demonetized. And I'm like, I'm not even trying to make money. I'm just trying to put content up for people who don't get a chance to watch it and don't have a chance to watch it in the next month. And they're like, nope, it's demonetized. I'm like, what will it take for me to just put it up there? And then I did one video that had video game music. It was sent and approved within 20 minutes. And I'm like, bruh, like, I don't even understand. So I'm coming in late. Who is this lovely person joining you today? This is my good friend Lucky. If you do exclamation point guess, it'll give you her Twitch. Don't put those up behind my head. What are you doing?
Remember I said you were Lopunny, the Pokemon, so it makes sense you have money.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine then. But yeah, no, you have to do it plural Edelweiss. I know, I'm a terrible person. But yeah.
I have to make like duplicate commands where one is plural and one's not, because.
See, and I'm too stupid for that. That's why I just left it as plural. I was like, if I put it as singular, I'm going to advertise it way wrong. And so, yeah, she streams. She does a lot of baking. She's an A+ human. She has an adorable, adorable dog named Mercy. What breed is Mercy? I can't think of it right now.
Saint Bernard.
She's what?
Saint Bernard.
Yeah, she's a Saint Bernard.
You can actually just go to my Twitch page and you scroll down. I linked her Instagram so you see pictures of her.
Her dog is great. Wonderful. But she always looks so sad because she just exists as a puppy. And it's like, you're a big old puppy that's bigger than me. Why are you sad? And she flops on the floor, and I'm just like, oh my god, Mercy, get out of here. But yeah,
She's
so
my favorite.
I asked her to come along for the wine and cheese stream because I'll be honest, I didn't know how. Is her Twitter as notorious as mine? No, no, it is not. You don't know how hard. Hold on.
I was like, I'm still figuring out Twitter.
Yeah, you don't know how hard I wheezed when my cousins from the States visited my family, and they tried to pronounce that, which was the name of the temple we visited. Now, you see, I just looked at it, seeing a whole bunch of consonants together, and I was like, you know, that's out of my expertise level, so I'm gonna leave it right there and be like, that temple, yep, that one,
oh
the one
God. But have you seen Irish names though?
No.
Like, the spelling of Siobhan it's like Siobhan. That's what it fucking looks like. It's like Siobahn, and they're like, yeah, Siobhan. I'm like, no, that's not.
No, that's not.
Don't fucking try me.
That's not what that says. That's not what that says. You're a liar, and I don't appreciate it. That's not what that says.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, this is Siobhan. I'm like, no, it ain't.
No, it's not. Going back to like my name, I haven't had anyone mispronounce my name, but I've seen some interesting spellings of it, and I'm just like, I don't know how you came up with that. I literally can't figure it out. Where did you get that? How did you get that? You know, doing like 2 N's.
That is Siobhan.
Where's the V?
Mm-hmm.
There ain't no V in there.
Yeah, that's Irish.
No.
Yeah, that's like
no.
most of the Irish names. It's really terrible.
That's not how that works. See, I always mispronounce that one because isn't that like Slante or something like that? It's the one that's for like Cheers or whatever. It's all over fucking every.
I thought it was like Fiantes, no? I don't know.
That's what I thought.
I never actually said it before, so.
It's like that name is said like Sersha, like inertia.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
what?
My friend's dog is Searsha. It's it depends.
That
on
says Searsha?
Yeah. No, that's a different thing.
No, but there's
that one. Yes, that's Searsha. Yeah, that's Irish. Searsha. There's an actress. Her name is Saoirse Ronan.
None of these are right. Now you want all the food. So that's what I was saying. She actually cooks. So if we wind up doing a curry stream, I'll probably go to her place because her place is also like 8 times nicer and 20 times bigger. She has a house that she owns. We're renting ours. But yeah, she cooks and she does a lot of baking. I may do the baking stream at her place, and then we'll probably bake together. It could be like a co-stream thing. It'll be actually that sounds fucking dope.
If you literally just want to bake at my house, I'm gonna fuck.
Oh, that's fine.
Well,
that's fine. Although I would hope I have a better setup than this because it's like right now this and the motherfucking camera. Because these pics look pro. Do you cook for fun or do you do it for work?
God, deep down I wish I did it for work, but it's just for fun. My dad is a chef, and so the one thing he told me when I was going to college was I was never allowed to work in a food-related industry because he knows the ins and outs of it and does not want that life for me. And here I am, cooking for fun anyway.
My cheese is stuck in the honey.
You got your little fork.
Nah, I got this. I got those Pro Strats.
But thanks for the compliment. I've been working on my photography. It's been a whole...
Fuck!
Been a journey.
I dropped the cheese back in the honey.
Just grab it with your fingers.
No, I don't want to put my fingers in there. I want to have some decency.
There is no decency.
Oh, some decency.
No decency.
It is fine.
No. None.
Oh no. Oh god. I got that good thick honey though.
Look at this. This is even. That's how you pronounce it.
No, that's not. That's not even remotely fucking close.
That's Irish names, man.
So yeah. Like I said, she's an A+ human. I love her to pieces. I'm glad she came over for the meat and cheese and everything. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah.
I'm glad to be here. This is fun.
I want to get on her baking level because I got. Seriously, who puts a rolling pin in a goddamn fucking drawer? Who does this? I'm so sorry for your headphone users. I got really upset.
I was like, if you have just a dedicated rolling pin drawer, that's fine. But this is like a junk drawer.
Although, okay, I think I see what was going on here because
your baking stuff's in there, so that goes in there, I guess.
I have some of it. I do have like these little fun.
Oh my god, I have. So, have I told you how the Viking likes to throw things away? That's like his habit.
No.
It's his like pastime at this point. Like, I bought a brand new set of shoes. They were still in the box, in the package box that came. They were sitting by the front door, and I just didn't touch it. He comes over, lifts this box that is still sealed, and looks at me, and he goes, "Can I throw this away?" I was like, "There's weight to it. It's not open, so no, you cannot throw this away." So, the other day, Ichiban Sapporo is like my favorite ramen. It is one of the more like expensive packaged ramen. It's like 99 cents per package. I left it sitting on the counter. He's eating food. He has like waffles. He has syrup on it, and I guess he spills the syrup on said package. This is a closed package of ramen. The next day, I'm like, "Where's that ramen? I was gonna eat it." And I look around and I see it in the trash. And so I message him. I was like, "Yo, why was this in the trash?" And he's like, "Because I spilled syrup on it." And I'm like, "Can you look at what you just wrote to me?" And back to my question. Because there was syrup on this closed plastic ramen package, I threw it away. I was like, "Do you not understand the concepts of wiping it down? It's a closed package, and it's plastic." But okay. I don't follow your logic, but okay. This is where we are now. Oh no. Yeah, so anytime I like second guessing where something's in the house, I'm like, "Did you throw this away?" And half the time he did. His response was just so like, He was just so, like, yeah, this is logically the thing you do. You spill syrup on the plastic, so you just throw it away. It's like, I can't. I don't.
Oh, that was so embarrassing.
I don't know where this went. This is not the response I was expecting. And he was just so sure about it. So sure. Like, why would you ask why it was in the trash? It was covered in syrup. It's like,
oh my god. Oh my god, my stomach was hurting. And that's what, Empress, that's the part that kills me.
Yep.
Is that he was like dead set that this was the correct thing.
I spilled syrup on the closed packet of food, so I threw it away. Duh. It makes sense to me. I don't know why you're asking. Like, you fucking saw the syrup on there. Why are you asking me?
This is the real reason he's not coming tomorrow, because I would drag him for filth over this. For fucking filth.
It is literally like his favorite hobby.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Vader. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to laugh so loud into the mic. I'm still working out like how to do the mic on this laptop because
I'm just gonna bring you a mic next time.
That might be ideal considering the fact that I'm using the native mic and it pops a lot if I'm like remotely loud, which spoilers, I'm always loud, so you know.
Yeah.
That doesn't work. Sounds like when me and my wife had a 30-minute fight on steak. Even if it was a cooked bowl of ramen and someone poured syrup in it, I'll yell at them while still breaking that shit down.
Same.
I'm just impressed that it was a completely untouched, closed bag of ramen.
Yeah.
Speaking of...
And it wasn't like he covered the whole thing in syrup. There was just like a little splatter of syrup, and he was like, this gotta go in the trash. It's like...
I literally would have just stopped him right there and been like, but why though?
I didn't know until the next day when I was looking for it. And when I was looking for it, I was like, you know, it was in this counter, and I heard Tony make a mess, but it's gone. So, is it in the trash? And it was.
Oh yeah, we lost Leslie for a second there. I thought she might be dead. I almost died. That was hilarious. Like, it just
is my life.
Cause like, just the logic on that. What do you mean? It was an unopened package of ramen, my guy. Why did you throw this away? Like, what?
And he was just so.
And he knew. He knew that had to be the definitive correct answer.
Yep.
So speaking of other halves throwing away and moving stuff, I don't know where my frosting kit is, and I'm starting to get concerned.
You have a frosting kit? What's a frosting kit?
Because I wanted to like start doing
piping tips?
So yeah, piping tips and stuff.
Oh, okay, yes. I have those.
Yes. Because I wanted to at least do something fancy when I did my last baking stream.
I love those. I have Russian piping tips. They're so nice.
I got a nice one that had like 20 or 30 tips in it, and I don't know where it is, and I'm starting to get concerned because I have the same dilemma where Paul likes to just be like, oh, this goes here now, and I'm like, when'd you plan on telling me you put that there though? When'd you plan on telling me these things?
I found my hand mixer in the same cabinet as my mixing bowls, and I was just like, I don't even, this is literally just a cabinet of bowls. And that's where the hand mixer went. I don't even use the hand mixer. It was in the other cabinet, but somehow moved over here.
Oh, there's my cane shaker that Paul said he didn't know what it was.
It's so cute. I love that color.
I like the color too. I asked him where was this. He's like, I don't know. I've never seen that before. Really? I don't use that cabinet. Motherfucker, you put it up there. Oh my god.
Real question. Do you and your friend eat steak?
Who asked that? Who the fuck asked that? That's the whole point. What kind of question is this?
What are we doing tomorrow?
Yeah, we're going.
Chicken?
Yeah. Real talk. You don't go to Fogo to eat chicken. Like that's not.
You don't eat the chicken. You don't eat the pork. You can have the lamb.
The lamb's
not
good.
the chicken.
Don't do the chicken. It's dry as hell.
You have the steak.
Yeah. But yeah, we enjoy steak a great deal. We might enjoy steak too much. I need to get better at making frosting. Made mine too thin last time.
Oh, how?
Oh, how? I'm a medium rare. I'm team medium rare.
I'm rare to medium rare.
I usually don't trust a lot of people with rare because some people either go way too rare or don't know what rare is.
Well, see, in certain places I go rare because I know they tend to overcook it a little bit, and so it ends up being medium rare anyway.
These are facts.
But if I'm going to like an actual high-end steak place, then I'm gonna order medium rare because they know what they're doing.
Oh, here we go. It's in a place that makes no sense.
And there goes the toothpicks.
Logic. But yeah, like I got this to try and start looking into it.
I think actually, I have a similar popping bag. You need to like open this and let it dry.
Is it not dry?
No, it has like a sticky residue on the inside.
Oh, okay. That means I need to just go ahead and wash it better.
That or something. I don't know. It's just don't want that.
But this is a case in point of what I'm talking about because I don't know why my baking frosting thing is over here when literally all of my baking stuff is over here.
And that's my life. I grew up Afro-Caribbean. Chicken is a way of life. Oh, chicken is fucking bomb ziggity. You just don't go to a steak place and order chicken.
No, because it's almost always dry as hell.
Yeah.
Like, and Fogo is no exception. Like,
yeah.
Their food is not wild and crazy seasoned. I think it's seasoned enough in my opinion. But they at least know how to cook it, and when it comes down to being like, I want a medium rare piece, you get an actual medium rare piece.
Yeah.
And it's like,
no, for sure.
I won't bitch about that. But their chicken, no, that chicken's dry.
Medium,
like,
not trying to get food poisoning. There's so much to unpack with that statement regarding steak that I don't have the time. But if you like medium, there's nothing wrong with that. Just don't equate it because of food poisoning.
Yeah, I would say the food poisoning and steak thing is only ever true if and only if you have like blue steak, because at that point they might as well just like slaughter it, wipe its ass, and hand it to you. That's when it gets dangerous. But in a lot of cases, when it comes to steak especially, you can get your steak rare and there's little to no risk of food poisoning whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like none.
Yeah.
It's not the same as chicken, where if you don't cook your chicken, yeah, you're gonna get fucked up.
I'm irrationally scared of things. Me too.
Hey.
Like I will never do a handstand because I have this fear I'm gonna flip over and snap my neck and die. Because you read about that all the time in the newspaper. You don't. No. But that's what I have in my head.
Right. Or like I don't what's my one? Or like my irrational fear thing is I don't walk over grates. Because I have the irrational fear that I'm going to walk over a grate that one day magically is going to slip and I'm going to go through it and go flying down to my doom and break every fucking bone in my body.
It makes sense.
And I'm just like, no, I'm not about it.
Right there with you logically.
I was like, I'm not about it. And people are like, you know that won't happen. But it might, and so far I'm not going to risk it. No, the answer is no.
Doesn't beef have a different safe temperature compared to like chicken? You've never cooked meat yourself. Yeah, it's not just that, it's also just
it's the type of proteins and stuff involved.
Yeah. Like chicken is just known to have salmonella, and it doesn't just, go with just chicken, it also goes with eggs, among other things. But
it makes perfect sense considering, those are byproducts of the same animal.
Right. But yeah. That's part of the reason why like Muslims don't eat pork is because for a long time pork carried a lot of diseases. And so they just did not eat it. Now we've raised pork to where it's a safe consumption level, especially depending on how you cook it. But same with beef. Beef just as a whole is a different type of meat than chicken, where chicken are just poison bombs. That's why you always cut it separately on a different board. You cook it separately. You never make it touch other things unless you're cooking it all together. So if you're doing like a sheet pan with veggies on the bottom, chicken on top, it's fine if you're cooking it all together to the right temp.
He said crispy thicken. X-Soul, if you don't shut the entire fuck up. Oh my god. I've never cooked meat myself. And Maybach music, oh my gosh. I'm really good at eating it though. I only eat meat outside. I only cook vegetarian food at home.
That's pretty solid though.
Yeah. And I was gonna say, yeah, so like there's a whole lot of information that goes around with that. Like I know when I first got to college, I still was eating steak well done. And one of my buddies had to get me hip to it and was like, no, trust me, if you eat it medium, you won't die. And it's a completely different flavor profile. You'll really like it. You just have to give it a shot. And it adds a completely different complexity. It's a completely different texture. And it's a lot more juicy. It holds the flavor a lot better. I'd say at least give a medium steak a try. It does save a lot of money by not buying any proteins other than cottage cheese. Does cottage cheese really count as a protein? No, it's cottage cheese. Like, what do you mean, Vader?
I was like, you can buy protein in other forms, like tofu.
Oh my god. Exo, what are you yelling? Perplexing with that meat. Shut up. And then you guys were worried we weren't going to eat most of it. No, like, most of the tray is gone.
Yep.
You can't eat soy? Really?
That's fair. I know some people can't.
Alright, hang on.
What the hell is American cheese for?
Sadness.
Oh, what the hell is American cheese, by the way?
It's plastic.
It's
like,
only... It's good to mix it in if you're making grilled cheese and you want that extra cheesiness. But that's it. Or to, like, kids who don't eat food.
Sorry, he was complaining. So he gets to come up here for a little bit, then he gets to go away because he's by the human food.
It's not an allergy thing. Not on LCHF. What's that? I don't know what that is.
What's low carb, high fat?
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Low carb, high fat.
Yep, that makes sense. There's too many acronyms. I give up.
To be fair, I didn't know what it was until he said it the other night, and I had to really look at it and think about the context of what we were talking about, and I was like, low carb, high fat.
I just didn't even think about that with tofu.
Yeah, I do eat tofu, just not now. He low-key wants to meat. Oops. I don't want to go rare on steaks, but yes, for sure, try and at least go as low as medium. Yeah, definitely give it a shot. At least give it a shot for medium. And then if you're feeling brave one day, give medium rare a good gander and see how you like it.
Honestly, if you're going out to eat with someone you know who eats medium rare, just ask if you can try a piece. That's the best way to do it. Because like medium rare it's the best way, I think, for a steak. Because you get the way it's supposed to be properly made. And then you'll understand why a lot of people don't do like sauces and shit at that point. Because the steak itself is delicious.
Like when I was doing well done, I used to eat the fuck out of A1. Although we were talking about this too. A1 is a special breed of trashy sauce because, you know, there's like ketchup where it's like too sweet or too other things. But A1 just admittedly does have a really nice tanginess to it. So if I don't need A1 for medium rare steak, but if there's A1 on the table and it hits my steak, I'm not going to be upset. I'm not going to be like, oh, I can't eat this now. I'm still going to...
I'll cry if A1 touches my stuff.
Really? See, I don't mind it.
I just don't do sauces. And that's why with, like, Southern barbecue, where they just coat that shit with barbecue sauce, I cannot handle it. I hate it. Like, I do not like a lot of sauce. Because when I cook my meats, I typically do more of an Asian marinade, where it's going to be like a soy sauce base with vinegar, and then you just leave the meat in it overnight. And so it picks up a lot of flavor, and when you cook it, you don't have to add anything to it. What I found when I came to the mainland was a lot of people like to just cook it as it is, maybe salt and pepper it, and then they cover that bitch in sauce. I'm like, but why?
Yeah, this is a big reason why.
And their sauce is always filled with sugar.
Yes. So this is a big reason why people always give me weird faces and shit when I, what do you mean you don't like barbecue sauce? I'm like, I just don't care for it. But it's a lot of what Lucky just said too, is that it's not like they're giving you, like if this were a rib, it's not like they're giving you a rib and it's like a light brushing of sauce. Yeah. They take the rib and they take like a vat of fucking barbecue sauce and they just drop the rib in there and forget about it.
Did you want a little bit of rib with your whole meal of sauce there?
Yeah. And then you go to get your rib and you pull it out and it's literally just drenched with sauce. It's literally just sauce with a side of ribs. I can't stand that shit. And people always are like, why are you always so picky? It's like, that's not me being picky. That's me pointing out that that's just sauce.
Yeah.
That's just sauce.
Yeah.
Barbecue sauce is objectively better on chips than meat. Don't at me. I love barbecue ribs but don't like barbecue potato chips. I love barbecue potato chips.
I'm picky.
I'll say I like the flavor of barbecue potato chips. I'm gonna put the spicy one in the honey and see how it goes.
Oh man, I've been watching Chef on Netflix though, and I guess there's this, it's basically like a chef convention in Texas that's hosted by this guy who's been doing his own barbecue stuff for the last like 20 years. And it's literally just a bunch of chefs go down there and they just hang out in this big lot and they all cook food for the day. And it's like the best food you'll have in like a concentrated area. And I fucking want to go so bad. But they know how to brush their stuff with sauce. I mean, it's Texas for one. Like, I give them that.
Aldi has this baked barbecue chip that I always get, and it's so good. And who's a heretic? Are you calling me a heretic? Because I like some barbecue chips.
I'm glad he corrected heretic, because I was like...
Geriatric?
Yeah, I was like, geriatric and heretic is one, I guess.
Because what was it? There's one chip that I have I forget what the actual brand is, because of course I did. But I got them when I was first in New Orleans, and we have them here at the State Building. And their flavor is called Voodoo. And it's like hot pepper, vinegar, garlic salt, and something else. And these chips fucking slap. Like, they're really good. But that's also because I like super spicy chips and shit. So, you know, it is what it is. Voodoo. Voodoo, not doo-doo.
What's wrong with you? Doo-doo.
I like doo-doo chips. No, it's voodoo. Is it the same people who do the IPAs? No, it's not the same people who do IPAs. It's just chips. I think it's just chips. I don't think they do beer.
Do you have water?
I do have water. Would you like a sparkling water?
No, I can't handle that hairspray.
It's not LaCroix. If you don't like it, I'll drink it.
Okay, I'll try one. That hint and a hint and a hint and a hint of strawberry.
No, we don't talk about LaCroix in this house. That's why it's called LaCroix. But yeah, if you don't like it, I'll drink it, and I'll get you a big thing of water.
I'll do water.
I
don't hate it, I just prefer regular water.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I just wanted to at least let it
better.
know.
It's definitely better than LaCroix.
Oh,
You're right.
God. Fucking LaCroix. The water's probably severely overdue. Let's see. Where's my mug? Where is it? All this glassware, but you don't have the mug on one? Oh, it's over here. Okay, good, this is fine. I was like, why is it on this side of the sink? It's because he had too many dishes here.
Sparkling water is what the static on the leg would taste like.
Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that? Who said that?
They're not wrong though.
I mean, I like the sparkling water. It helps me drink more water. Truth be told.
I actually enjoy water on its own.
I like both, but it really depends.
I like soda because of the strong flavor.
Well, that's true.
But I don't like soda that has syrups in it, so I tend to stick with clearer sodas. So like this one is a mango pineapple orange, and so it's very light. And then same with like Diet 7-Ups and Diet Sierra Mist and stuff like that, is there's just like no heavy colored syrup in there.
LaCroix tastes like water with a fruit that is yelling at me from the other room. No, it's like she said, someone put it on Twitter and it took me the fuck out. They were like, so who's gonna tell my friends who drink LaCroix that they're drinking hairspray? And I'm like, oh my god.
It's true though.
No, like,
if the truck drove by a strawberry field once.
People sleeping on vodka waters. What do you mean vodka waters? Like, is it actual vodka or is it water?
Is it like the seltzer, the hard seltzer waters you're talking about? Didn't Pabst make one?
They have like a hard seltzer trend going on right now that I'm not a big fan of. Like, bless up for giving something that's like a little bit more friendly to super light drinkers and all that stuff. But the hard seltzers, I'm just like, this tastes too much like fake nails and sadness. Like, I can't do it. You mean the Claw? White Claw? Oh, yeah, White Claw is one of them. I can't hang. Like, I've tried and tried and tried.
With water, what? Why?
Oh, a vodka with water. No, I've had that before.
Why?
Not sparkling. Ice cold water, vodka, squeeze a lime. That's it. No.
Why?
The same reason you do whiskey with water.
Why?
Because it helps open it up.
That?
People who want their shit to open up correctly.
You use ice.
No. Okay, so for some of them you don't. Some of them you don't. Like with whiskey, if you want to actually taste your whiskey properly and everything, you don't do ice. It'll actually destroy the whiskey. Well, not destroy it. You'll still drink it. But you do the whiskey. So let's say you do like a 4-ounce pour of whiskey. And then instead of putting in a bunch of ice or putting it even over the rocks, you get it neat. And then you ask for like a glass of water. Take your straw and put like literally 3 drops of water in it. That's all it's supposed to have in there.
Oh, see, that's fine. I thought you meant you were mixing like a 1-to-1 ratio. And
No.
Why?
No. We're not doing no 1-to-1 shit. Get rocks, win game. I'm a fan of them scorpion vodka lollipops. What the fuck is that?
That's just a whole lot of words you just said.
It's Zima with a new name. You're not wrong. Holy shit. I just don't enjoy shots. Vodka waters get me to where I want to go without the taste bud torment.
That's fair.
Yeah, and I don't think it would be a 1-to-1 ratio. Nah, if you're doing 1-to-1, you fucking up. Look at him. Did you see it?
That is so cute.
He's on the floor playing with the jelly bean.
I've
But
only
now
had
that we're-
2 hangovers in my life, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
I don't know how many I've had. I've had many. Some of which have been a result of drinking too much on stream.
I just hate it so much that I can't. Every time I drink, I remember what those hangovers are like. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good with this one.
And then you have people like me who just drink the wine anyway, and I'm like, oh, my head hurts. Gonna take ibuprofen. Oh shit, I'm supposed to start at 11. Hey guys! Type of thing. Is White Claw alcoholic clam juice or something? Kind of. Never had. I just want food. Yeah, I usually get hangovers that. Well, I shouldn't say I usually get hangovers. When I get hangovers, it usually consists of me having like a mild headache that I take 2 ibuprofen and I go back to bed. I wake up an hour later and I'm fine. If I wake up an hour later and I still have a slight headache, then that means I either need to eat food or I need to go boo-boo. One of the two is true. And if both are true, that means I'm fucked for the day. Like, I'm done. I can't fix it anymore. I'm just out. I can't undo it. Sorry. Like, I'm out of commission. And I've only ever been that bad, like, one time.
No, I've had 2 hangovers, and both times, me and my friends who also had the hangovers, we all went to Denny's, laid on top of the tables, and just ate pancakes. It was like 6 a.m. We just walked in and just like placed half of our body on the tables, and we're like, pancakes, thanks.
And they didn't even tell you anything about it?
Nope, they were like, yeah, that's about right.
Oh, so here's a fun story.
It's college town, they know what's up.
I was just about to say, speaking of college town shit, when I worked at McDonald's still and I was a manager at Purdue, I'll never forget the guy who came into my drive-thru. First of all, he was walking through my drive-thru, and I was just like,
that's illegal, sir. But okay, what do you want?
What? You're drunk. What? People who don't get hangovers are cheating at biology. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the fuck they are. So he walks through the drive-thru, and he walks up to the window, cheeseburger, and I'm just like, bruh, you're drunk. And he's like, cheeseburger, and I'm like, oh my god. So I closed the window, or no, I left the window open for a second, and I go back to my manager. I'm like yelling back at her, and I'm like, hey, there's a drunk guy in the drive-thru window. What do you want me to do? I turn back around. This asshole had his junk on my goddamn drive-thru window, and I'm like, Sir, I'm gonna need you to move your penis off the window, please. I don't...
Sir. What? That's not a payment.
That's the... I'm just like, what am I... And what's the correct response there? Like, some people were like, slam the window. I was like, that's just cruel. And dude is drunk. I'm not gonna do that. But at the same time, like, what do I say? Sir, that's not a payment. Sir, that's not... I'm not interested.
An accepted form of currency at this location.
Sir, this isn't a FedEx. Isn't a payment in some places. This right here is why we do need to pay people in the service industry more. Yeah, shit like that.
That's what I'm saying.
Not cheating. I got a super metabolism.
An accepted currency at this location.
That's like, this is not a brothel. This is not McBrothel. This is McDonald's. I need you to actually have money to pay for your burger, regardless how drunk you are. Like, I just, oh my god. And like, the stories you can have for customer service are always vast. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've cleaned fecal matter off of walls. Although the winner still goes to my friend Jera, who had to clean fecal matter off the ceiling. And I'm like, but how did it get up there? This is my confusion.
No.
How did it get up there, though? What do you mean it was on the ceiling? Yeah, it's like somebody drew on the ceiling with it. Whoa, time out. So it got on the ceiling and someone wrote on this? Dude, like, at least in the stalls, I can piece together how it got there. Someone or their nasty ass kid or both was up in their booty hole and put their hands on the wall. Okay, cool, I get that. How is it on the ceiling? How is it on the ceiling?
No.
Make it make sense.
Don't make it make sense. I don't want to know.
I mean, also, can we talk about how dudes' rates are really low? Like, $5 cheeseburger for his junk? Dude. I really hope your junk is worth more than that. You're not wrong at all. That's some horror movie shit. Right. Like, to this day, that haunts me. This shit happened when I was 16 years old. And I'm like, I still wake up at night in a cold sweat trying to figure out how the fuck someone got their fucking doo-doo on the ceiling. Like, what? How? Help me.
At least now you know that one penis is worth one cheeseburger.
One penis for one cheeseburger? Is that like one like for one follow?
Yeah. Basically.
Was it a good size? You know, there's some things I block out of my memory, Exol. I don't want to recall that man's penis size. Okay? If I need some good sized penises, the internet is readily available. I don't need some dude to be like, hey, and just drop it right there on the drive-through window of all things.
Have you been to that Tumblr called Rate My Dick Pic?
No, but I do follow the Twitter called Dick Yelp Reviews.
Oh, Rate My Dick Pic is really fun because people submit their dick pics to her and she rates them. And she actually breaks it down because I think she's like an art teacher or something. And so there's some, she's like, oh, I actually give you like an A- because this is really artistically done. And then she like explains why this is really well done. And then people like are actually paying her money to rate their dick pics because she's gotten so popular. So like, no, I need you to rate mine here. And then there's others, she's like, oh, I'm going to give you a D- for not even trying. Like, why are you holding a beer can next to it? Like, that doesn't, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Like, this is disgusting. It's really good. I highly recommend it.
We don't have adult Tumblr anymore, right? Does this still exist? Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
People are able to bypass that shit on Tumblr.
Yeah, well, and not just that. The one I follow on Twitter is called Dick Yelp Reviews. And it's funny because what they do is they have anonymous people submit dick pics that they don't want. They're unsolicited dick pics. They submit them, and Dick Yelp Reviews just puts them on blast and then proceeds to give them a Yelp review about their dick on Twitter.
Incredible.
And on top of that, like sometimes like the guys who do the shit will find the Twitter and then start like furiously spamming the Twitter, being like, take that down, do this, do that. And they're like, no, don't give out unsolicited dick pics and you wouldn't be looking like today's whole asshole. Like, that's the whole lesson of it. So not only do you look like a dick because you sent an unsolicited dick pic, but then on top of that, your dick is ugly and it's not even appeasing to like 90% of the people commenting.
Yep.
So don't send your dick pics. Thanks, you fucking dickweeds. Jesus Christ. But yeah, Dick Yelp Reviews is great. And then every now and again, they'll have one that slides through that people are just like, oh, I would like to see it. It's just like, it's such a mess. It's so messy.
That was why the Rate My Dick Pic ones was so good, because she would post the picture and some of them would be like, oh, that does look like a Renaissance painting. I'm just not bad. You really tried.
Dick Yelp got suspended. No. Oh wait, there's a part of that I didn't get to see. God damn it, bot. Yes, we're still raising money for charity, but let me read. There's also another dick pic related endeavor I found the other day. This lady, a programmer, made an account that she tagged on a post from her main, saying that people need to spam authentic dicks from. Yes, I saw this. I think I saw this because she was coding a. Oh no. I went the wrong way. Because she was coding a bot that deletes dick pics from messaging apps. She is truly doing God's work. Yes. I'm bitter that Dick Yelp got fucking suspended. Oh yeah, we're still raising money for To Write Love on Our Arms while we sit here drinking wine, eating cheese and meats, and talking about Dick Yelp and Rate My Dick Pic.
It's love in different forms.
Oh god.
It's fine.
This is why people need mental health things, because they come to my stream and hear things about dicks all the time.
But for real though.
That's so absurd. Do I still have tea? I do not. Okay, good. I was gonna say, do I really have 3 beverages going at once? I do not have 2 going at once.
Just mix your sparkling beverage with your wine.
Oh, that's trashy.
Is it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Is it too trashy for the trashy volume display?
It's too trashy for me.
Ooh.
Like, yeah, I did the numbers and everything.
Ooh.
That's
God,
how you know
I fucking love that video.
I think that's the sign that I'm not drunk, and that's kind of sad. I wonder.
Too legit to quit.
Was it 2? No, it was gonna come. Oh no, it comes up correctly.
To quit.
Yeah, I was saying.
I was like, why?
Because 90s? What do you mean why? That's like asking why about the parachute pants.
Well, that was an adventure.
Don't tell me you haven't tried cheap red wine with Coke. See, you have to be more clear about what you mean by Coke, because I know what kind of community I've accidentally fostered, and you're gonna have to explain yourself.
I got ghosts in my blood. Better do cocaine about it.
Meeting random people on the internet and being able to have conversations about dick pics is a really interesting thing we can do in our culture. A Coca-Cola. Ah, you mean cola. I have not tried cheap red wine with cola. I can't say any input on that. Although the other Coke would also work. I can also say with reassurance, I have not had red wine with cocaine. I have actually never done cocaine a day of my life. But I have dated several people in my lifetime who have done cocaine, and I don't understand how this happens. Like, I thought that I was, you know, the bad kid because I had the ink, I had the piercings, and I drank. No. And then I date guys, and they're just like, yeah, so sometimes I do coke. And I'm like...
You mean the soda, right?
Like, I'll never forget there was one guy I was dating at the time. I don't talk to him anymore because he's a fucking idiot. But I'll never forget there was a guy I was dating once upon a time that I went to a house party he invited me to, and like, we fucked around and everything, and I fell asleep. I woke up, threw on some basketball shorts. I walk out the room, and literally his nose is like fucking nostril deep in the table, scooting along, and I'm just like, I have made mistakes. And this motherfucker had the audacity to sit me down on his bed a few minutes later, and with his hands folded, be like, so sometimes I do lines, and I'm like,
you don't say.
Ooh,
Thanks.
Have you dated any black people who have done coke? No, I haven't dated a single black person who's done coke at all. Like, no. Black people, we drink and we smoke weed. We don't fuck around with all that extra shit. That was just like when we were watching Mindhunter, and this guy in the episode was insistent that the murderer was a black or Hispanic dude. And I remember it was the second episode. I was sitting there with Paul, and whenever I watch Mindhunter, I have on my serious face because that's how I am. And I was sitting there with Paul, and I was like, babe, you have to understand something. Like, this dude is super off base. And he was like, why? Because he's racist? I was like, well, the obvious answer being because he's racist. But also because he doesn't understand, like, those cultures. Like, those cultures have such respect for their elderly population. If someone on the block found out that fucking Ray Ray was beating up grandmas, the entire neighborhood would come for his ass so fast, his head would spin. Like, it's not a black kid and it's not a Hispanic kid. Third episode comes around. He's like, are you sure it's not a black or a insert racial slur here? And he was like, no, the black people and the black and Hispanic populations, they respect their elderly, so they would never do that. And I literally just looked at Paul and was like, whoever wrote this show did their homework. These are facts. Facts. If someone comes to me and says they're beating up grandmas, the whole clan is coming through to beat that ass. Like, it just doesn't work that way. And then, you know, they found the guy, and the culprit was like fucking some redneck trash dude who just hated his mom and her boyfriend and wanted a dog. So
it's fucking true.
But it's truth.
Like, my grandmother runs our entire clan. Ooh boy, if you disrespect her.
Yeah, none of my black friends do coke, and I'm wondering if, oh Jesus, if those are just my friends or just different, or if that's the thing. No, black people don't do coke. We do weed. We drink wine. Maybe crack. Maybe. But even then, if there's usually crack involved, then that's a bit far gone. But yeah, black people love their grandmas. Facts. Yeah, somebody's coming through the hood, beating up, and it doesn't even have to be direct relation. That's the other kicker too. Like, it's just a generic black grandma. If they're a grandma and they're black, everyone in the hood knows who that is, and the second they find out that someone beat her up, the entire hood has a target on the back of your ass. Yep. Like, that's done. That's wrapped up.
Oh my god, in college, I lived next to, like, they were drug dealers. It was a whole situation. Mm-hmm. But anyways, there was one guy who lived with them. He was black, and he ended up getting, like, kicked out by them, because there's, like, 6 or 7 people that lived in this, like, 2-bedroom townhouse constantly. The dude sent his grandmother to go take his stuff back because he knew nobody in that house would disrespect her. So she came and she was like, you better give me my grandson's Xbox. And they're like, yep, here you go.
You don't argue with grandma. It doesn't matter how much you disagree with her. You don't argue with grandma. That doesn't go down that way.
It was so good. You're just like, oh, all right.
Yeah. I dated a girl once who I met at a bar, and we dated for a few months. And then one day I asked her if she wanted to get lunch on a Sunday. She dead ass says, sorry, I just took a tab. I'm clocked out for the next... No, that's 86. That's done. Wrap it the fuck up. No. What do you mean you just took a tab? Like what? Again, sometimes I do lines. Well,
When was this gonna come up?
when do we have a plan on having this conversation? What you mean sometimes you do lines?
As I'm looking at you right now.
As I'm watching you do lines, like what? And then on top of that, as time progressed, because I was a dumbass, I was young and didn't immediately drop him. So then there would be conversations coming up and being like, he's like, oh sorry, I can't hang out tonight. My boy and I just did some whippets, and I'm like, what you? What? What do you mean? Then I thought she was joking. She wasn't. Like, what the fuck is this? Who gets bored and does whippets? Who says sometimes I do coke? Like, I
know I'm doing it right now, but I only do it sometimes.
Like this is...
I'm not addicted.
This is like... I want to make this clear. This is like peak white dude shit. To look at things like cocaine and be like, oh yeah, I do that on occasion.
It's a recreational habit. Just when I'm feeling stressed, which is all the time.
Bitch, what?
I know you're just hiding me right now, but I swear this is the only time you'll catch me because I only do this sometimes.
What?
I would never do this when I'm with you, except right now.
I can't hang.
I can quit
hang.
whenever I want.
The next half a day, I really would never want to be so high that I lose the ability to do shit for half a day. Yeah, depression takes me out for half a day. Don't need fucking drugs, right? I can get.
That's a big fucking move.
I was saying, I could just have some really bad anxiety if I just want to check out for half a day. Matter of fact, if my depression's bad enough, I might check out for the whole motherfucking day. Sorry, team. Vanessa's staying in bed. Haven't you been in bed for 9 hours? Sorry, team. Vanessa's staying in bed.
Did I fucking stutter?
Right, I said what the fuck I said. What gets me is that there's always so casual. Right, that's the thing. Like, there's always just a casual mention. Always a casual mention of how sometimes I do lines. Or a casual mention of...
any drug, really.
Yeah, you know, if it's available, sometimes I'll do some coke. What the fuck do you mean if it's available? So hang on. It's not bad enough that you just casually do coke. But then on top of that, you know other people who casually do coke? Like, I just...
It's fine. It's not an addictive habit.
I drink. Like, I just don't know what else to say past that. I drink. Yeah, I just shot up like 5 minutes ago. What's up, dude? Yes, it's that casual. Shit like that. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to be late. I was just finishing up this coke right quick.
I had a really stressful day, you don't understand.
Bruh, there's CBD down the road. Like, come on. I'm trying to think what else I want. I actually am kind of hitting a stopping point. I might eat some more of this cheese and put it in the honey.
I think I'm only hitting a stopping point because this meat's like greasy.
Yeah, that's completely fair and valid. Like, it was good though.
Oh yeah.
I really liked the salami. I knew I was be fine on the pepperoni. I really like that one you bought too.
Yes.
That one was really good.
I'll leave that with you.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I didn't have any of the summer sausage, so I knew I didn't much care for it.
It's alright.
Yeah, this one I'm probably the most disappointed in because it's just too gamey.
Yeah.
It's a bit too
that's
gamey.
a good word, yeah. Gamey.
It was just too gamey. Like,
yeah, the salami's better.
Yeah, the salami is good. It has a nice texture to it. And it has a good flavor profile to it, too. These chips, it was a gamble, but these are pretty good as well.
They worked really well with that cranberry cheese.
Yeah, they did.
Like, that cranberry cheese is bomb with that.
And, like, honestly, for the flavor itself, it's, like, pretty solid. I like it when they have, like, a good dusting on there, and they're not like, oh, it's rosemary and olive oil. It's like, oh, you baked it in there? Cool, so that's just a plain-ass cracker, then.
Right.
That's a plain cracker.
Right.
Yeah, irritating
and then
with
the
this
cheddar
shit.
and the Alpine,
Yeah, the Alpine...
that one was really good.
Yeah.
The seasoned one.
The seasoned one was really good. The new woman, I'm hit or miss on. I think that has to be, like, a mood thing.
Yeah.
Where's the bologna at? There ain't no fucking bologna. Well, I don't know if we have bologna, because we had, let's see. I'll pull it. Oh, no, you can see my hand. So this one was a salami. This is a summer sausage. This was like a peppered salami of some sort. I don't remember what it said on the package. This right here that looks...
Uncured peppered salami.
Yeah, there you go. Pepper salami. You can't quite see it. It's off the panel, but that's prosciutto. Pepperoni.
Capicola.
Yeah, this is the capicola that we both said was too gamey. I think that covers all the meats, unless there's a meat that was right here that we ate all of.
Yeah, this one. Which I can cut more if you want more.
No, I don't want any more. I'm probably gonna be good for a little bit. But yeah, that was like the nice smoked one. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And of course the boar's head, I like the pepperoni, but it's boar's head pepperoni, so of course.
Right.
And let's see. In terms of cheeses, we had this was called New Woman, which was like a Caribbean jerk style kind of Colby-ish cheese. It feels like the texture and everything was that like a Colby. Time to crack open a can of Spam. Oh my god, I've never had Spam.
Okay, don't hate on my Spam though.
I've never had Spam.
If you weren't here at the beginning, I grew up on Guam, which was the Spam eating capital of the world for a long time.
Really?
Love Spam.
Really?
Spam is delicious.
See, I've never had Spam. I always just knew.
It's just really fatty.
I always just knew it was the canned meat that everyone liked to rag on.
Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe because it's like a whole classist thing, because poor people only eat Spam. But it's actually really good. I mean, the whole reason that Spam was created was because they needed a meat that wouldn't spoil that fast, that could last a while with the military. Because a lot of the people during World War II would be stationed in Guam and Saipan, which is where a good chunk of my family's from, and so they had a lot of Spam, and they would just give it to the locals, and that's why it became a huge thing. It's even a huge thing out in Hawaii. But, I mean, it's a pork product, so if you're not big into pork, you might be hit or miss with it. But it's pretty tasty. Like, I really enjoy it if you fry it the right way. If you're just eating it out of the can, then you can just, you got questions.
I've heard from a lot of people too who said if they like Spam, they usually do it like at least sear it, fry it, or like get it like a nice crispy edge on it and all that stuff. Which
like
I think
in
is
Japan, you can get a Spam musubi, which is just a rice ball, but in the shape of Spam. They put a piece of Spam on top and wrap it with sushi.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's really good.
So let's see, I'm trying to think. So yeah, the New Woman I'm hitting and miss on. You can tell like pretty evidently what we did and didn't like.
You can't do Spam. That's okay. It's not for everybody.
Because that whole one is missing. Most of this is missing. Most of this is missing. Most of prosciutto's missing. These two I feel like we were really lukewarm on. This one was just like a fucking failure pile. I'm not gonna front. I didn't even touch this cheese. I didn't even go near it.
It looks like a blue cheese of sorts, and that's why I'm not.
See, I thought this was a dessert cheese, and that's kind of why I'm disappointed. I'll probably taste it.
Because it has the fungus, and so that's why I think it's a blue cheese. Like it's part of the blue cheese family.
Yeah, the New Woman was okay. The Alpine, I think you're right. I think it's better as a melty cheese. I can eat it by itself. It doesn't bother me, but it's like whatever.
I think it's good if it was like thinner sliced into sandwiches, honestly.
Ooh, that would be nice. Or like put on some maybe like nice little thin sheets of it on a little bit of pizza and let it get good and melty.
Yeah.
And like kind of get into the crevasses of meat and everything.
Or if you did like a stuffed chicken and place it on top to melt.
Ooh, that would be really fire. I like that. I might propose that to the boy.
Do it.
The cheddar I'm gonna throw out because that cheddar I tried to keep it polite and say I don't think I'm a fan of it. No, I just fucking think the cheddar fucking sucks. That cheddar sucks. This flavored one, I actually really like the profile on it.
It was very subtle. I liked it enough.
I liked it enough. I like it better with things that are on the table.
Absolutely.
I can eat this one by itself.
Yeah.
The goat cheese with the soaked red wine rind was really good. It has a really good flavor by itself, as I have two pieces sitting in front of me. And then we have this guy, which was like
so good.
Yeah, some Tuscan hand rind cheese that
it's
has
definitely
a mountain.
better with the more mild sausages than it is with like this peppered one.
But this is also really good solo too, because it has like a mountain of seasoning on it, and it has like tons and tons of flavor. So that was really nice. I'm actually going to throw away the cheddar right now.
A+ on that cheese.
Yeah, this
not that
one,
cheese. The one that's
this
just
one
away.
is, This one is a no-go. The cheddar, that fucking sucks. You can go the hell away.
Which one did you eat with honey?
Which ones did I eat with honey? I ate the goat cheese with the red wine rind. This one with honey was really, really nice. It kind of turned it into like a dessert cheese at that point, because the flavor itself was already really mild, and it's a nice semi-soft cheese on top of that. So it has a really nice texture, really mild flavor. You can taste little hints of the red wine that's in there and everything without it being like, oh god, there's wine in that. But dunking this in honey, like, literally sets it off in a completely different direction. It makes it a really, really solid dessert cheese. I also had some of the brie. The brie is pretty good. The brie is brie.
Brie is brie.
Brie is brie. It's exactly what I expected. The other one that Lucky was talking about was the cranberry Worcestershire.
It's so good.
By itself, it's a little bizarre, but with the rosemary and olive oil crackers, like this guy plus this cheese, that's fucking lit. Like, that is an A+ winning combination. That was amazing. I don't think I would eat that cheese by itself ever, but with the crackers and the crisp,
Yeah.
I could throw down. I could throw down. Have I not talked about any other cheeses yet? I talked about the Alpine, talked about the cheddar. The cheddar was gross. The red wine goat cheese, we talked about that. The Tuscan Fontina, that's the one with all the seasoning. We talked about that. I'm gonna be packaging all of these. I'm gonna have so many cheese snacks for work, and I'm so excited because again, this shit's all keto friendly. And I'm gonna be like, fuck yeah! I'm gonna take this shit to work. Ow! What was this one? So that's red wine. I need to move this cheese out the way. That's the Toscana cheese. And that had like the nice subtle seasoning in it and everything. Yeah, I just got back on keto and now I'm hungry. Jenny, then you would have died in the last 4 hours because we made a meat and cheese board from scratch where we chopped up all the meat and cheeses on the stream. And then we made like a nice setup. I'm going to post pictures of it on Twitter once Lucky sends them to me and everything.
Yes, I'll see that now before I forget.
Thank you. I'm going to post pictures of the final board on Twitter, and literally all we've been doing today is sitting here, talking to chat, shooting the shit, and eating wine, cheese, and meats. And it's pretty dope. It was pretty dope. It went really well, that being said. And we went exactly as long as I expected us to, and all of this is like, it couldn't get more perfect. It couldn't get any more perfect. How are you, Jenny? How is life? I've been in here for a while and I'm having a blast. Yeah! I'm trying to decide what I want to do for the rest of my evening because I should go do some art, but I kind of want to go play games, and I'm torn because part of me wants to play Borderlands 3, but I can do that tomorrow. Part of me wants to play Final Fantasy 14, but then part of me kind of wants to play Dead Cells. I got the smoked aged cheddar recently at the market and it was so good. Ooh, smoked cheddar is always really nice. You want to know a smoked cheese that I don't care for that everyone loves? I guess it's my unpopular opinion cheese. Smoked Gouda.
I like it in certain things. I don't like it.
I like just straight up Gouda. Or provolone is in there too. Straight up Gouda, straight up provolone, completely game. As soon as it's smoked, nope, don't want it. Don't want it. Things are great. New graphic design job is going really well. Oh, that's exciting. I might play some 14 later too. What server are you on? Time to clone yourself. You just like randomly popped on my recommended channels the other day, and sometimes Twitch gets the recommended channels right. Oh, how lovely! That's great.
Nice.
Right, and I know that they just implemented some new changes with that too, where you can kind of start curating what's coming up for you. This way you're not always told to go watch a Fortnite stream when you don't play shooters at all. Like, I can't tell you how many times it recommended Ninja to me, and I'm like,
no.
Not only is it evident that you don't know what games I watch, let alone play, it also lets me know that there's not a single person at Twitch that fucking watches my streams, and it shows. Oh no. Oh, there's a burp. Sorry, there's a small burp. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm not huge on Gouda. Then sometimes it gives me Pro Jared as a recommendation, and I want to puke. P.S. The end of all ends for cancel culture discourse is when someone came to my Twitter one day, and I was talking about something, I forget what, but they were like, cancel culture will ruin their career. Bitch, Pro Jared streamed today to 1.5 thousand viewers.
Thanks for trying. Do not pass code. Do not collect $200. Go directly to jail. Nobody gives a fuck.
No, miss me with the shit. I'm on Primal Data Center. I can't remember the server. I have to see if I can make someone on Primal. Because I know a bunch of people are on Primal, and that's like the busy one. My time has been shit this week. It's fine. Oh no, Nisi, thank you so much for the host. I'm actually like shutting down a little bit. Cancel culture is about to become a Fox News far-right talking point soon. Yeah. And it's gonna be a direct side effect of all the people who are afraid of holding their favorites accountable. That's exactly what the fuck is gonna happen. Because that's the only reason that commentary exists, is because they're just like, cancel culture is toxic, and it's like, me pointing out the fact that this person is a fucking racist is not cancel culture. That's me pointing out the fact that they're fucking racist. Just came back from an AFK PT, you still punching all the things with the fists and the feet and such in 14? I am. And actually my monk is 33 and my arcanist is 28. And it's the same character. If it isn't already with Milo going broke, oh my god. Oh god. I'll get it figured out. Oh, I'm getting rid of this other cheddar too. Oh, it's still here. It's near my vicinity. I don't want it. I don't want it. Boy! Like, it's so rare that I find a cheese and I'm like, oh, I don't like this, but I don't like that.
No, I don't like that either.
I do not like that even a fucking little bit.
It was like a terrible Parmesan.
Yes. Or like a Parmesan that was found in the dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a Parmesan that was in the dirt.
Yeah.
This cancel culture thing drives me nuts, and it's mostly white men I see complaining about it. Empress, the truth on that though, the people who complain about cancel culture the loudest are 9 times out of 10 a white person. And it's like, but you're not even the one who gets canceled. It's usually people like me who get canceled because I hurt some white person's feelings. And so now they take their platform to go tear me down, and no one gives a fuck when I get shut down. It's more like, oh, well, she shouldn't have been running off at the mouth.
Nah.
No. Get out of my face with this shit. Your favorites are racist. Your favorites are fucking sexist. Your favorites, the most recent favorite, is an asshole who took advantage of his wife wanting to experiment with polyamory. And then when she said, no, I'm good, he was like, oh, but I'm not. And then just kept it going. Like, I don't...
Yep.
There's nothing
and then
wrong.
tried to gaslight her in public to everybody. Oh!
And then people were like, this is going to ruin his career. He streamed to 1.5k viewers after this all happened. But you right. How dare she be angry at me? Oh my god. Cancel culture is ruining everything, says dude with an anime profile picture on Twitter. And she almost didn't go to Dragon Con. Yes, she almost canceled her entire fucking con because he put out his bullshit "You Were Lied To" video the day that she was supposed to fly out. And people were like,
he knew.
Yeah, and people were just like, oh, that was just coincidence. And I'm like, the man has made a living on the internet for the past almost fucking decade. You're trying to tell me with a straight face right now that he didn't fucking plot that shit. Are you high?
Because it doesn't take that long to respond to everything. Instead, it took him months.
It took him 3 months. It took him 3 months. It took him 3 fucking months. And they're just like, no, that's coincidence. I'm like, no, that's calculated. This is A+ calculated. That was done on purpose. This is the continuation of gaslighting. And someone needs to sit down with Holly, for all the friends she has. Someone needs to sit down with Holly and explain to her that to an extent she's a victim in this too. Like, she's a victim in this too.
Yeah.
And this whole thing where you're like, no, protect him. Girl. The dick ain't that good. Like, let's not.
She almost has Stockholm syndrome.
Yes. Yes. That was super fucking gross. There's no way that he didn't do that on purpose. That was calculated.
Exactly.
That was calculated. And you see, hang on, he put out that video, and then a few days later we're popping up in pictures celebrating his birthday looking fine. And no, she's the type that wants to fix people. Ooh, and it radiates off of her. It radiates off of her too. It's bad. I used to be that way too. And then I got tired of people stomping all the fuck over me, and then my friends telling me it was my fault and that I need to do better and blah blah blah. And so I wound up 86ing a lot of them and being like, no, I'm done with this. I'm done with you for treating me like garbage, and I'm done with you for not being a support structure. I've been there. Yeah. Holly in general, I just feel bad. Jared can fucking die in a car fire as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, it's whatever. So I think, did we talk about, or I shouldn't even say we, did I talk about all the cheeses and the meats?
I think that's what you need to talk about because we didn't even touch it.
Yeah, I would say, I'm not gonna front, it's supposed to be a dessert cheese, but it kind of, it doesn't smell or look like a dessert cheese.
Damn, like it has the blue cheese business going on in it.
I think this one was mislabeled.
The
Yeah, that's totally like a blue cheese adjacent cheese.
see.
That's blue cheese adjacent. You can tell because, yeah, that's 100% the mold that's in there.
Yep.
That's blue cheese adjacent. I mean, all of my bi friends basically don't orgasm with straight dudes and only with women, so dick is probably trash, to be honest. Listen, this whole week, Renegade, a lot of my tweets have actually looped back to, I don't know why y'all think you can bed me, but you need to fucking stop it. Like, stop it. Like, there's one dude who used to hang out all the time and everything else, and then after a bit just fell off. And I looked and I was like, I'm not gonna be your first black chick though. So why you got that thought in your head, I just don't comprehend. That's your fault. That's your fault. Like, I met you on Twitch, my guy. You don't get the fuck out of my mentions. I'm back, gamers. Welcome back, Vader. But yeah.
I made a short thread on Twitter of Simon.
Oh, did you really?
I had enough pictures to make a short thread.
Oh my god. Simon! You want one treat?
Suspiciously quiet.
No, he's on his, he's laying on the top of that. Hey! Hey, Biggie! Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. We're actually getting ready to shut down a little bit. We're gonna close out though with some Simon treats. Simon!
Simon.
Oh, you're not that tired. Don't forget your box, by the way.
Which box?
That had all your cosplay stuff in it.
Oh, I forgot that I had cosplay stuff with you.
These are of interest. You wanna come up here? I gotta show Lucky.
That cam with that one.
I would say, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can't. I'd have to switch the entire orientation because it's got like this little flapping shit in it.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get Simon treats on stream. Okay. Simon! Oh, now you're gonna have me fucking babysit. Alright, so as we close out, we're gonna get one more Simon high five in there for the charity stream. I think as of the end of this stream, we're gonna go ahead and conclude the charity drive on my end. My link will still be active throughout the duration of next week. So if you have time and you get a little bit of extra scratch and you wanted to donate, you can. It'll be the first panel in the third column. And thank you so much, everybody, for coming out, hanging out, doing a great job, raising money and everything. I greatly appreciate it. I still, like, after stream, I cried for probably a solid 15 fucking minutes. And it was disgusting and gross and wonderful. Alright. We're going to close out with a few more Simon high fives, and then we're going to get out of here. We're going to find someone to raid. No, that's an assault. We've been through this. So you sniff, you high five. Yeah. That's an assault! Okay. Now we're going to do a handshake. We're going to do a handshake? That's, no, you tried to be sneaky. That's not even a fucking treat, you dummy. Okay, shake hands? No. Shake. You almost did it. Shake. No, not pets. Sniff, shake. Oh, that's fine. That's close enough. God, this cat is a mess. It was nice chatting today. Thank you for coming by, Jenny. Thank you, Biggie, for the last minute resub and everything. Thanks for streaming. Not a problem, Vader. I'm glad you got to hang out, especially being on the other side of the globe.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Okay, one more high five. Yeah! Good job, stinkers. And you guys got to see Simon do lots of tricks. You got to get lots of pets. We did lots of push-ups, lots of beans, all sorts of stuff. So, let's find you guys somebody to go hang out with. Oh, look at that face. Like a big old sausage face. Not so squishy. Okay, you gotta go. Bye. Goodbye. Let's see. It's like 1:30 a.m. Oh, that's not bad. That's not too bad. The weekends are a godsend for my Twitch experience, and considering I only stream weekends, that works. I'm actually gonna run back to my room real fast to see who we're gonna raid. Because I can trigger it back there and then finish it up here.
That makes sense. It's like 1:30 a.m. Oh my god. That's roughly when I go to bed, if not a little sooner than that. I found that in my older age, staying up past 1:30 is not ideal for me anymore. I struggle to wake up in the morning. Like, I think last night we were up till 2 playing Gears of War, and waking up this morning was a struggle. If I didn't have my dog, I definitely would not have gotten up. Get it, Simon. Get it. Get that nap. My body is wired in such a way that regardless of when I sleep, I'll always wake up at 9 a.m., so it's a struggle. That's actually the same for me. Regardless of what time I fall asleep, I will wake up at about 9 a.m., but the difference between going to bed at like 11 versus like 2 a.m. is the fact that my brain doesn't get up. Like, I'll get up and lay in bed. Like, I'll get up at 9, but I'll just lay in bed for like 2-3 hours if I go to bed at 2 in the morning. True. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I mean, it's not for me, but thank you for following Twisted. Yeah, something about going to bed at 2 a.m. regardless is just my brain struggles. Cattail. Hi. You don't like that? Sorry. My bad. Your body refuses to go to bed early? That must be nice. I mean, I guess if you wake up without issues, like I do. You tried training it and it just results in getting depressed? Oh.
Oh, no. This has been our supervisor all day.
Yep.
All day. Alright. Well, we're gonna go hang out with Dino. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. I appreciate you. And thank you again to Lucky for coming by, hanging out, being a good friend, and eating meat and cheese with me like a good person.
That's a lot of fun.
I will see everybody in Discord. If you haven't joined it already, just do !social real fast. We're gonna go hang out with Dino, who's gonna go paint some ice cream, because that's how she do. So, I will talk to everyone later. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Okay, bye. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna hit bye. Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'm hitting right now. And boom.